Yeah, that daily gifts work. Let's go. Win one. All right, nice. I need about 2 minutes. All right, dude. I'm not quite ready. I got to get my shoes on, and I got a new mouse here today. So, I got a new mouse for our left hand. Do you know that fucky thing that doesn't want to work? Got a new razor. Ooh, it's so smooth. Ooh, it's so smooth. All right. That. Dirt bike stuff to look at. See in just a moment. Any weekend plans? I don't know. I haven't. Had a good one. Start was sacrifice. Yeah, it's not perfect. I'm trying to get here, man. Here we go. Got coffee. Got my grill back. Coffee's going cold. Yeah, I had to go heat it up. It was in the nuker. Get after it. Makes it move. I'm excited, guys. Get to play my favorite game today. I love fucking playing Tarkov. I gotta say. Big time. I get all juiced about it, you know? Today we're gonna turn on the second light. Going good, kinda. Got that itchy ass hand shit again. Dude, I wonder if it's poison oak or something. It's gotta be something I'm working with. Chemical, maybe. I've been trying to think of what I've been doing. It's hard to say. Yeah, okay, so you know what's gonna happen in Arnie, and I'm gonna look. If you play Tarkov long enough, bud, you're gonna quit playing other games for a bit, and then when you go back to them, you're gonna judge them way harder. No doubt in my mind. I haven't played a game quite as hard. The games that I have played that are hard are like COD. They're just faster pace hard. They're not harder games in themselves. I can say this about this game because honestly, I played a lot of other games, and yeah, I can progress through them, and they're hard, but they're a different kind of hard. And the AI are next level. I can't find a game that's got AI like our scavs. I'm not saying the scavs are perfect and always have been, and they're still it's good hard. Yeah, and they're getting better at it. These guys are gonna, I think it's gonna get to a point if they keep working on these scavs and putting in the time they have. Their scavs, they're gonna have scavs that are almost as smart as, I wouldn't say almost as smart as a player, but could play just as well. Equal. Like, if they keep at it, they're getting there. It's getting good. Like, they're getting smart. They're learning how to move and duck behind shit, peek out, and how to aggro. And what was that? Like, imagine if Siphon Filter had the AI awareness that something like it does now. Wouldn't that be crazy? Imagine that game. Like the old school overhead, you know, when you're walking around and you're moving through and you leave footprints in the snow. Imagine if they had player awareness like they do in this game. Holy shit, right? Yeah, so anyways, that's the biggest thing that draws me back to this game, Arnie. The guns are great. The maps are nice. I like having menu Tetris a little bit, but not too much. Just the basic roundabout, you know, a little bit to throw you off, give you breaks. But the AI are really good in this. And the player interactions are usually pretty well. You know what I mean? I die a lot, but the AI are pretty good in this. Like, okay, look, I've played Deadside, I've played Daisy, I've played a few of them. Even Marauders don't compare. Like, I think it's a great game, and I think it's got a lot of potential. But their AI is just not the same. It's not the same. They're built different. You know what I mean? Especially when you start running into bosses. Wait till you run into some bosses, like some real bosses that are like stacked 5 deep in dorms or something, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a whole nother animal, dude. Like, scavs, they're kind of do, but they're smart. They're smart. They know how to get cover. They know when to push. Marauders, okay, so look. if the developers are doing it to make money, and they keep working on it, they're gonna do a great job, right? If they don't, like, I think Marauders has a player base too. Everything's got a player base, and here's the flaw with Marauders though, for the makers. If the developers don't find a way to either A, do micro purchases, or B, sell on a bigger scale, it'll eventually not make it, right? Like, you got, like, it has to grow to make it. There's no doubt in my mind. You can't put money in and not have it stop making money. Do you get what I mean? And trickling in a little bit here and there ain't gonna pay the bills. It won't keep the lights on. It has to make money. It has to make money. Excuse me, guys. They're not a hobby streamer. Well, even empty maps don't bother me so much, especially when I'm starting out. Like right now, it doesn't bother me as much. But as I progress through levels and I'm getting to that point of prestige, and I should be getting up against people that prestige multiple times. You know what I mean? It should be like the first prestige should be everybody plays kind of on a player level. And then after prestige, it just fucking hammers you. Once you're up to that point, it just throws you in with everybody like that. You know what I mean? But it gets super hard at that point. But it needs a little bit of a space out. But that could be a flaw with them if they don't have the player base. It might be like that. But here's what I can say in this. Whether it is or isn't like that, I've played by myself and find people with level 11 armors. Like, go up against 3 of them. You know what I mean? Full redded out. Boom. Head to toe. Ready to shred me. You know what I mean? Like even at like level 3 and 4 and 5, I was going up against people like that. They don't give you like that. One could be even the maps you get into, say 1 through 5, you can't get into a few maps. You know, some of those harder maps that people can't snowball. Don't give them snowballing. Like snowballing to a degree. Like in Tarkov, you can snowball, have good rates, make lots of money. But you don't snowball so much. That's all it is just gear loot. Maybe only they need more other loot. A whole other system. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they need like a bigger looting system in a market space. Something to spread it. You get what I mean, right? A reason to make money, but not make gear. That way, it's not just like heavy lean gear orientation. Because that's how I feel when I'm playing it. I get a couple things that make me money, but it's all about getting the best gear. Sometimes, yeah. Don't mod out the guns. Don't like. I like the fact that they're classic. Maybe make it more about finding stuff for task missions, crafting, and make a bigger crafting table and some kind of a market base that's a little bit heavier. You know what I mean? I don't know. I gotta blow my nose though, guys. Give me a second here. Get the sniffle. Let me grab this game for us. Get that up. This up. We're gonna scav loaded in. We're doing a shoreline today. We got shoreline task, okay? Hopefully we'll get to see the boss. We'll get to see the boss. I don't know. Do they have a path? The only reason I'm talking about the game is because I like it. I don't want to see it fail. I don't want to see it flop, you know? All right, I'll be honest with you. I'm going to keep playing it. I've promoted it from the start. Just playing it on streams, promoting it, right? You know how many people come and told me, man, I really want to play with you. I'm going to go buy this game. Like, that's promoting it. Like, and that's just naturally doing it. Not even like trying to. It happens. And with that being said, I want to see it succeed, and I'll put time into it. But I'm going to talk about it just like I do about Tarkov. I do the same thing. I don't hold back on this game. Never did. I used to get so mad about the servers. We used to complain so much, 20-minute load ins and things like that. There's good and bad from it though, right? I don't like to complain, for one, about it. It's so crappy to complain about shit. I'd rather do other things. Like drink coffee and bullshit with you guys. Good and bad. There's a lot of good to it. And here's the thing, I probably overlook a lot of it. I like the way it makes you feel when you're flying in. I really dig that. Like, I don't want to go fly around the whole raid, Arnie. But that like aspect of like, okay, this gives me like, it's like the spawn points when you're thinking about in Tarkov, like when you spawn somewhere in the ground. See, for me, Tarkov's doesn't have that vertical, right? Some games have the vertical. This is more flat and feel real, right? A space game doesn't have to feel completely real, and when you're in space, whether they do or don't make it feel real, we're never gonna know the difference. You know what I mean? And as long as it feels fun and comfortable. Feel like me using a green screen to put me in this room. I'm not actually here. We know that. But it is a room in a sense, even though it's digital. And that light is taking up energy. That's it. And I'm sorry I burn your gear up when we play it, man. I'll get better. I mean, I will get better. The maps confuse the fuck out of me. It's a big maze, big tunnel. And you know what? I've never looked at a map on like a web file or any kind of like images. I've never seen any, never Googled it, never looked it up, never found a wiki for it, never, you know what I mean? None of that. No Marauder stuff other than trying to find a logo, which is surprisingly tough. See, that's another thing is like, how do I promote a game if I don't have logos and shit to work with or assets? That's something I was going to talk to them about next time I see develop. I need clear logo accesses and stuff to put on my thumbnails and things. How do you promote a game if you can't get the damn logo without like print screening it and doing a bunch of work to like, that's a pain in the butt. I just like access to it. Then I can actually promote it when I'm, you know, and not even like naturally. Yeah, I think prestiging in this would be fun for some people. So let's be honest, you can reset your account in this game. So you can go to the level 40 and reset, but it doesn't give you anything for reset. Just start over, that's all. But, I mean, people like to do it, and then they change, or they get a second account, and they change the modes. They play a different mode on each one, you know? They'll be like, hardcore mode, you can't buy anything from the market, or everything has to be found in raid. Pretty much no money, other than what you need for the task. That all has to be found. You can't sell it to a vendor or whatever, you know, you have to like loot it. Like hardcore. Close it all down. And they still get it sometimes. It makes me surprised I don't get Kappa sometimes, but I don't, you know what? I'll be honest with you guys. I see what it does to people. It's like a gambling addiction. It becomes too much sometimes, and I don't want it to take away from the rest of my life, you know? I want to have fun. I want to go enjoy boating in the summer and, you know, hot cocoa out at the lake in the winter fishing and not caring if I'm not playing my game because it's, well, you know, whatever. I'm good with a couple hours here and there. No, it wipes. Let me get my mic in a little bit closer. We're thinking about putting the shot mount back on my mic today too. How's that sound? Better? Clear? We're looking for that clearness. You guys, I know that you guys like. I don't want to have to yell at you. We might have to up my condenser though. I might go 1:4 ratio as I get it closer to my face. Especially, oddly enough, I'm not sure. My mic seems kind of quiet to some. I need to go with an XLR interface. Now, those are options. I got a couple options. Well, that's kind of nice. So this rock, these rocks, all this, Arnie, wasn't here. Like, they had the shoreline and all this, but they reworked the mountainsides and all these rocks and the way this worked. This used to just be like a grassy knoll with some pebbles on top. Like, oh, we were thinking about doing something here, but we didn't do it. So they didn't do it. And then this wipe, they added a bunch and made it hard to get around, made a bunch of verticals and rocks, and they made shoreline like a whole nother animal. And it's actually quite lovely. It's actually quite lovely, I would say. Look, I'm not saying Kappa's not worth it. I'm not saying it ain't worth the fun. And it's kind of cool, you know, as a streamer, I should be able to get it, like. But I get later in the wipe and I want to just go play around. I want to go talk to people and enjoy things. Not that I'm not enjoying, like, the task or nothing. But some of them get pretty tedious. They're a whole nother animal. I'm a little more casual than that. Dude, it's awesome. Like, okay, so up here, right? This is the middle of the map right here. Right? And down here at this lighthouse, people, the bosses can spawn. You can get up here and snipe these fuckers from up here. They'll spawn there. And so if you get in certain spots in this map, you can actually check the triangle pretty quick. Look, it ain't a perfect game. It's got its flaws. A lot. There's a lot of flaws. But there's a lot of variables to be fixed anyway, right? Like, I mean, and to be adjusted. And someone that's willing to just completely change their recoil system and their armor system altogether, you know, is willing to make changes. So that's good. I'm up here over this. I'm gonna get a map up for you guys, actually. No, there's actually Bird Eye and his crew. They can spawn randomly on certain maps, and then each map has certain bosses after that. And some maps, they just don't spawn very often. Like, there's like 5%, 10% spawn rate. I don't know what the rates are. There's a site you can go check, and they're like, okay, well, there's a 7% chance. So you have to run 10 raids to get, you know, 100 raids. This guy spawns 7 times, you know. 10 raids, you might see him 1.5 times. I don't know. So sometimes you don't even see him. And that's why, like, the other day when we were running in a reserve, what's in beta? This game or Marauders? They're both, yeah, they're both in, yeah. Tarkov, yes, it is, I agree. Yeah, it's got its good and bad. Well, the reason we wanted to say it's got its bad is because we're also talking about how, like, Marauders has its bads too, right? Like, they all have their bads, and I'm not a developer, but there's adjustments that we all feel can be, you know, and I think Tarkov's doing great. Like, I know it's got its flaws, and there's a couple of them that are not my favorite. Like one is they did have a cheater issue, but they take care of that. But I think they need a better system. Like they need to be just auto ban people that fucking cheat. Like come on, you know, it can't be that hard to like get some of those guys when they just bluntly just like they were doing that back in RuneScape days, you know, to a guy that had an auto clicker or something, right? Like come on, let's be real here. You know? And then just get rid of them and then ban them out, ban them out, ban them out. As soon as they do it, ban them out. Don't worry about it. I think that would be a little bit nicer. I mean, yeah. Yeah, Tarkov's come a long ways. I've been playing a long... Here, let me show you, actually. I'm not very good. I suck at the game. Oh, this is my scab. I can't show you on here. I got a lot of hours, though. And this is, you know, I played on another account prior to this, 2 wipes. And then I wanted my account linked to Twitch, so I went and bought a whole nother one. My son's got it now, too. Like, you know what I mean? We've done our time. He don't play much, but I play the shit out of it. Plus, you know, I thank it for what it's done for my community and the stream. It's done a lot for us as a community. I mean, it's given us a lot to do that we enjoy. It's my favorite game. I mean, I play League of Legends casually and I play Clash Royale casually, but I play this, like, I start to, like, miss this. I'm like, I'm gonna go play some Tarkov. Just walk around. I don't even care if I'm, like, not killing anything, or I'm just enjoying the game itself. I kind of wish sometimes, and I bet a lot of you do, that you can go back and start playing all over again, right? From the beginning, you know? All the sounds and just hearing the, like, you know, the ticking of the beetles up in the tree. You're like, what the fuck was that? You know what I mean? I miss, oh, someone is here though. Excuse me, sir, you outside? Probably yeah, but we're gonna. Scabbing anyway. Yeah, I won't dog on it at all. It's just things that could be fixed. Bolting's been a really cool add-on. Right? I mean, vaulting changed this game. It changed it. Yeah, that's a good one. I don't know. Like, I haven't gotten to test anything or see it. Oh, yeah, pre-loadouts. Okay, I got to admit one thing with the pre-loadouts. And this was bummer. So I was working around my hideout one day. And I'm moving my loadouts around, and I'm like, yeah, got this loadout. I got an AK-74 on. I got all the base kits from a vendor. And I'm building them for each map, you know? I get through one map, I get to another map, and I go back, and it goes, and throws me an error. I shit you not. I was level 18, 2 weeks in a wipe at level 18 or whatever, right? And I couldn't sell anything to the vendors, and I spent 6 days trying to get it fixed and moving things around, reading things, doing things, sending messages to Tarkov. Well, they were off doing stuff at Battle State Games. They went to some, you know, game convention, so they were all busy. And I ended up waiting about 2.5 weeks. 9 days. Well, I waited 2 weeks, and then I had to wait 9 more days for them to respond to me. And then they told me, well, you're stuck. You could, and I started playing on my other account, like, just so I could play. I didn't want to, but it sucked. Anyways, so I had to reset, and it cleaned it all up, but they made me wait 3 weeks to reset. They wouldn't reset me early. Not because they didn't want to reset me early. They just told me I reset the account, and it wouldn't let me do it for 3 weeks. That was how last wipe went for me. So I had to start over again at level 18 after 3 weeks in. I was late behind everybody. It was kind of a rough one for a little bit, but we made do. I'm just shuffling shit around. Yeah. Like, I don't have I try not to mess with the presets too heavy where they're going to adjust. And if I think they're going to fuck with it, I just kill it and start a new preset. I delete it and start over. Yeah. But that, yeah, we've already searched this all out. Let's get out of here. True story. But no, I haven't since. I'll say this. They got back to me finally, and they talked, you know, and they only message you once a day, so don't try to be like, if you're gonna message them, I recommend being very to the point and thorough on your questions. You know what I mean? Very thorough, to the point. Don't like sum it up. Like, make sure that you have everything that you need to ask, because otherwise they'll ask you one silly question and send you back just one silly question, and each day is like a stepping stone. So after they contacted me, it still took like 6 days for us to get through a conversation on, I'm gonna have to reset. No shit. Okay, so we did the log cottages. Do we want to go up to admin basement, or do we want to do ruined road? I think ruined road would be better. I like ruined road. We'll go down and hit Savitli Loop. This is a good spot to get keys. If you guys are trying to hunt for keys early on, there's a lot of good keys down here in Shoreline. That's all we're running today. We got some tasks to do here. I got a whole shit ton of other tasks to do, but I've been missing this map a little bit. Yesterday I ran one, and I'm like, you know what? We're going to solo Shoreline tomorrow for a while until... well, we're going to do a lot of... I mean, just Shoreline. Shoreline until we get the task done, at least. I got some shotgun kills to get. I think I have to go find some rooms. I might have to find a UAV. May I ask why you get scared on shore? Snipers or what? Oh, I know. That would have been so silly. What a waste of time that would have been. A level 3 injector's case, dude, is such an edge. Like, it's a big edge, dude. That makes any level 3 that you go up against, you can slap. You can sit there and just stem up. Especially, I mean, it costs a little bit of money to get the stems, but you could trade for them. I would definitely make sure you pay attention to the therapist trades for her injectors, and make sure you find all those you can and use them. You know what I mean? They're gonna make you win gunfights, especially coming out of a gunfight. If you fair exchange, right, and you're both bleeding heavy, a stem's gonna be way heavier, stronger than no stem, of course. Plus advantage. A dog tag case too. Nice, dude. You know what? We gotta start getting you keys. That would be another good one. You see this run I'm doing now, Arnie? As a scab, this would be a good one. There's a lot of jackets. It looks like it's been hit. You see that door's open? It's probably all been ran through. Yeah, it's been taken. That's alright. We'll just keep on trucking. They miss stuff. People get in a hurry and just run the main through. Shoreline don't scare me too much. I think lab scares me, and streets. Yeah, swamp's deadly. I stay out of the swamp if I can help it. If you can, you know, get around it, don't go through it. Skip what you need to. Unless you're hard up for loot. I mean, I get it, man. Sometimes you gotta get in there and get out of there. Sometimes, but... yeah, otherwise you're just gonna get tagged. You need to find us the rusty key. I'll keep my eyes out. You need to get you an AB, RO key, and you need to get you a HEPS key, a 21WS key, Arnie, and yeah, those are like our ones, and those will be fun for us. We'll go out and we'll show you those. Like they're like that, where you go in. Yep. Yeah. Turline's got a couple good ones. We'll probably get to hit it today, actually. Oh, you gotta mark something down there. I tagged someone down there the other day. Lit him up. I met Cola down there, a guy named Cola. And I talked to him. I had a little catter, he had a Mosin. I had a catter. That sounded like a song. I had a catter, he had a Mosin. We could write a song about it. Damn it, didn't it? Anyway, so back to...
It cannot always be night.
Is that your chair? You guys ever seen exorcism movies? That's kind of what this room reminds me of. Get in here and hang out, you know? Have a little powwow. Holy. There's no airflow, but just that. Not your room? Uh-huh. I bet it is. A little strange it is. Who's gonna shut that and leave? I don't wanna be part of this. I'm out of here. Must have been full of guns or something. Who knows? Who knows? Look. Someone talking to you? We got 7 minutes to find the door. So I was thinking of ideas that we could do for the day to kind of change things up, Arnie. I used to play Around the World a lot. We could do chat leader. And so what I have is I have a compass set up, right? I could set it into commands. So when you guys type commands, it'll pop it up on the screen. And then we can have it be like, you guys can navigate me, and I'll just pretend like I know where I'm at. You know what I mean? What's that on reserve? What do you mean allowed to say bad things? If it's bad, probably not. Could be a good laugh. Could be. What'd you find on reserve? Let's hear it. If it's in this game, it can't be too bad, right? Oh, a hammer. A drill. Someone's already creamed all this, Arnie. They come through. And when I say creamed, that's me saying like taking the butter and leaving the, you know, taking the cream and leaving the crap, you know, like they get all the good shit and leave. So yeah. They creamed it out and left. I guess that was a login term. So like say, okay, here's a good example. I'm going to show you what we would do in a logging term of creaming something. You see these pine trees over here? Say we felt this pine tree was dead, right? And we fell it into the swamp on accident, right? And it hit the water. We would just leave the top there and cream out the bottom. That's what I'm saying. That would be creaming it out. That's where we used to use the term most of the time. That's where actually I got the term from. And honestly, a lot of times what you do is if the tree's dead, you'd follow it and take the top because the butt's usually wet from here up. So you cream out the top. In most cases. And then next year you come back and get the butt because it was so wet. You don't want to, it's heavy. Because even though the tree's dead, the root still gets all soaked up with water, you know? And then the bottom 8 feet's just thick and heavy usually, unless it's a small enough tree. So I think one of our tasks are going to pull us into admin building. A second task is going to pull us around the north side of the map. And then we have a shotgun killing task. We got to kill scavs with a shotgun. That'll be our weapon of choice today, I guess, is a shotgun. I'm thinking we need a cheap sniper rifle though. What like a bolt action, because I got to get some bolt action kills under 25 meters if I can too. Which would be a chore. So I was thinking maybe like shotgun bolt action. I just don't know really what I want to use for it. I haven't decided. Maybe a VPO. 3 minutes left. We got this. Good looking out though. I don't know if I'm close enough here. Let's see. Oh no. No. We're going down the ruined road, actually. Good thing you said something, Arnie. Because I was spacing out. I may not make it. I went the wrong way anyway. Arnie, you're my hero today. You deserve an Ellie. Yeah, I seen a video of that, I think, on like, yeah.
Вышел, блин, за хлебушком.
Will we make it? If we make it, guys, I will give you gifts. I will make sure. Oh, not Ellie. Stop, Ellie. Ellie, cancel Ellie. Well, you guys get an extra Ellie. Gotta hustle. I'm gonna die. We're almost dead here, guys. Fucking made it though, Nalo. This man made it though. Surprised I haven't changed that song. I've thought about it. I've thought about it, you know. Just saying. Can't lie to you. What you been up to, dude? How's life treating you today? Hopefully swell. Guys, look, we made out with some stuff. We're not dead. Got a new mouse today. It's gonna be a little weird to play these menus, so I'm relearning the new the DPI of it. It feels pretty good though. It's way more smooth, I'd say. Art's gonna be nice. Yeah, I hear he does good work though. I mean, sometimes that's what it takes. Nah, I'm almost halfway there though. Halfway. Uh, halfway. No, I'm not halfway. I'm probably less than halfway. We'll find out. Here, let's take a quick closer look. Wake up, guys. Shit. I'm over here somewhere. Don't you love when the menu takes forever? You're just like, we'll just have some coffee and... Are you level 50? I bet you're close. Guys, Sobi, he's rocking. He's a good gamer. You don't mind me giving you a shout out, Sobi. I'm actually going to ask your permission today. No, I'm not. Get over there and say what's up. No permission. Just go over and say hi. Give him a visit. I guarantee you'll see us playing together some point. Haven't played much yourself. What have you been playing? Today's my excuse me. Today's my Tarkov Friday. I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Just been chilling, kinda doing schoolwork. Hell yeah, dude, scrolling's tough. You got that gamer wrist? Too many hours, huh? Getting old bites, yeah it does, dude. Hell, this sucks. Yo, Nalo. How old am I? Do I really have to tell you? I'll tell you. If I tell you though, you better. I'm 21. You gotta believe it. No doubt, I'm 21, bro. No, I'm 21. Maybe 22. I haven't counted. Many moons, they'd say. Many moons. 22. 43. Fuck. No, I'm not that old yet. 43. 43 is a little rich, man. Nah, I'll be honest with you. I'm 39, bro. I'm 39. I'll be 40 this year. Yeah. I've made it through my 30s. I'm successfully gonna be 40. Damn, 84. Yeah, I know. Fuck. I'm halfway there, dude. You know? 84 is a good year. Good wine, I heard. Good wine. Shitty music. Nah. Good music. Good TV. Geez, you feel young. Yeah? 23. Well, that's pretty young. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. I promise. It's good to be young right now. Well, maybe not right now. It's good to be young in general. You know? Yep. I'm not 40 yet, though. Hang on a second. 40. Doesn't sound like 30, you know? It's 40, you know? Like slow motion, like forever. When you turn 40. At the end of summer. I still got a couple months. But I'll be honest with you guys. It's really, I've been calling myself 40 for a long time. I round up usually, so it's good to be 40. I'll be 40 for the next 5 years. You know? I've just been 40 for the last for 6 years now, roughly. It's kind of how that works. Yeah. It's I don't think you count backwards. I think, don't they say like 40 to 60? Ten years older than you. So what we're saying, Nalo, is that 10 years I've probably forgotten. 10 years of shit. So we're about the same age. At least mentally, right? At least mentally, maybe. Just turned 30. Ooh, the dirty 30s, man. Have fun, man. It's a good 30 starts to feel good until your knees start to hurt, dude. You can't. It's like, that's when you stop jumping higher. You stop running faster. That's when the Nike part of you goes away. You just lose it all. Can't swim as far. You can't breathe as good. Fuck, you know those side cramps you get when you run? Holy shit, yeah, you already do? Yeah, well, it's gonna double. You know what? You're gonna feel like you age from 15 to 30, from 30 to 40. You know, like, and then I bet from 40 to 50, it's gonna be like aging all the way from 30 to 60. You know, like, it's gonna feel like hell to us. I'm excited. Let's go. We got this. Look in the mirror in the morning and be like, hey, Snook, how you doing today? You look good. You don't look bad. You got this. Sounds so sad, but it's true. Yeah, man, life gets tough. Dude, you gotta bust ass about like 4 times an hour. You gotta go find, somewhere to crop dust on your way by, You should see, grocery shopping becomes a whole thing. Yeah. Stay away from the older guys. You see a beard like this on them, a little bit of gray, just keep like a, 8-foot circle. That dude's crop dusting, 100% of the time. Yeah, you need a break after you've had a break, dude. Sometimes my ankle hurts so much, but my wrist hurts so much more I don't feel my ankle now. Hurts, That's the upside of things. Take a nap after waking up. Oh, shit. Eat some lunch, take a nap. Have some brunch, take a nap. Call it brunch. Supper. Go have some supper. I'm gonna go have me some supper real quick, guys, and then take a nap. Getting hangry. I do admit this, as I got older, I do get a little more grumpy when I get hungry. Like, I used to be able to tolerate it a lot more when I was younger, but now that I'm older, I get a little more grumpy when I get hangry. There's no... Yeah, don't get hangry, guys. Blanket and armchair. What's an old person thing I like to do? Oh, heating pad. Heating pads, bro. Dude, heating pads are gonna become like your fucking best friend. Look, here's one. Hang on. I got 2 of those bad boys sitting within like a 6-foot radius. Yep. You'll want heating pads, guys, as you get old. And help the pain go away, you know? Tons of heating pads. And I don't think that's nothing I really need to stockpile yet. Not diapers. Fuck. Maybe coffee. Coffee. I know I'll drink that. I may not make it that far, dude. You know, you can't gamble on the future like that. But it is a smart investment. I mean, it is a smart investment. You can always use them for just streaming. You know, 12-hour streams. Just saying, it might even be good for you too, bud. We can all get some. Arnie will be streaming. Let's get Arnie a shout out. You know, get him one of those 12-hour streams from Arnie. He's a machine. Yeah, we're talking about getting you some diapers. I've done 4 24-hour streams and one that was 25 hours. What a chore, dude. After 18 hours, I've become a goddamn zombie. Guys, 3 hours, 4 hours is my max. After about 3 hours, I'm usually starting to fall asleep at the wheel on anything I do. Doesn't matter. I got to change it up a little bit, you know, find other things to do. And get up and stretch my legs. No, it's not because it's not. No. 32 hours? Holy shit, that's a long ass stream. I bet you were brain dead after that. That's a lot of Apex. Dude, that's a lot of circles. I bet you were Dude, you guys ever have dreams? Oh, we know you're joking. But Arnie probably already does that. We just didn't. We were trying not to, I don't want to make him feel bad. You know? I just wasn't trying to call it out. I was trying to shift the conversation. 32 hours. 32 hours. I bet you were dreaming circles. I had a Tarkov dream once, guys. I was calling for a buddy and we were looking for the exit. Wanted to go more, but you had to go to work. I bet that was a hell of a work day. I bet their boss got the money out. I bet your boss got their money out of you. Alright. What do you want me to do? Huh? Huh? Tell you to do, huh? Dude, I'd be so brain dead after that mini. Just saying. No, I haven't played any Dark and Darker yet. I forgot I owned that. To be brutally honest. Oh, I gotta turn on my heater, guys. Keep my ass off. I don't look so old when I shave my face, though. I haven't decided if I get a long enough beard, do I want to shave my head and keep my beard? Or do I want to shave my beard and keep my hair? Hey, no, do your thing, man. Enjoy your drive, your ride. Grab something for me. Something delicious. Grab one for everybody else, too, while you're at it. You gotta share. Don't hide, divide. You know what? Doing a long stream like that is great and all. But can I tell you something, Python? And this is truth. Like as a you know, take that time instead of doing 32-hour subathon. Take that time to do you know, like a good solid, you know, 4-hour, 5-hour stream. Take 4 hours to prep. You know, and prep one day, take the next day, do a solid stream, take the next day and edit. And if you don't know how to edit, take another 20 hours and learn some basic editing. It's way better. It's going to treat you so much nicer than 32 hours of streaming. I promise you. I promise you it's going to just, or art or something. Do something else. Don't stream for 32 hours. It's not good for you, man. Find other things, unless you're doing some like IRL stuff, or you know, don't crank your brain like that. It's so bad for you. Don't do it. I beg you. That's like asking someone to work 2 16-hour days without an 8-hour break. You know, like you can't do that. Just gotta let yourself go a little bit, man. You gotta rest. You gotta shut down. Let those batteries rev up. Spend a little more of your time doing other things. It ain't worth it. I haven't done a 24-hour stream in more than like at least 2 years. And here's why. I haven't had a reason to. Now when I'm doing it, it's usually for charity or something. Like I used to do it for Extra Life. And that was actually why we did it. But I haven't really found anything that I want to, you know, not lately. Plus, when I moved and stuff, I hadn't really had the time. But now I find that I'm kind of into that, like trying to build on what I'm doing, you know? You remember my first one, do you? On Xbox? I think it was my third one, and maybe my second one. Who's to know, though? Not me. I have all the stuff from the thank yous and everything from it. Like, I keep it all in my folders. It's pretty cool to have, man. It's like, they're great assets. First thing I did, I think, was what, 2018? That was a pain in the butt. I remember I was on an Xbox, guys. It's just a Xbox and a camera and a mic. And we were playing shooters and any kind of everything. Battle Royales mostly. That's all we had. We played a couple story games. It was a hard one to do. Reason was I wasn't set up to get up and move around or get away from the, you know, like I am now. It's a whole different style of streaming. The second one went a lot better. I was able to take breaks. What do you mean the longest game? Like, I'll show you my time on this. I got a lot of time in this game. I'm not good at this game by no means or anything like that, but I do got a lot of time in it. I think another one I like is I played a lot of RuneScape. I played a lot of League of Legends. Clash Royale. I like. Hey, don't let my hours reflect my gaming skills, though. Okay, guys, I'm straight horrible. All right, I'm noob. we're all noobs here, and that's kind of why I built the Noob Nation the way I did. Like the reason I set it up this way, I felt it was very approachable, and I know that I'm gonna have flaws in my gameplay, and in turn, it's gonna give it allowance. Because at first, I thought, oh, I had to be a pro gamer, and I thought that's, you know, and I had to know all this. Honestly, I just gotta know how to set up my controls and enjoy what I'm doing. Chat with you guys. Been playing Warframe since 2014. Warframe looked really neat. I'll admit I downloaded it once and I couldn't get it to work right or something. This a long time ago. I think my PC was kind of sucked then. Kind of had a light show kind of feel to it. All right, so since we're sitting here in menus, let's figure out what we got to do. Are you guys ready for the hard part of this? This is the part that I've been trying to work on getting better while streaming. It's explaining where we're going to a degree to help new players out. If you're an advanced player and you already know this stuff, don't be shy to weigh in and help me, you know, find places and stuff like that. Don't think it ain't for you just the same. It's for everybody. We're trying to help out the new players. See, I don't want to have that like idea of like a game where we don't help out fresh faces and don't help them through it, and it just got such a scale from heavy to light. You guys know what I mean? Like there's no mid zone, and I want to help keep that there in the stream as we develop in the game and offer that to you a little bit. Like I think that's something that's good to have. So let's get you up a map here so you guys can see what we're kind of doing. So here's the map. All right. Now, I don't have all these tasks marked. These are some of the old tasks, but we still have the map in front of us as we're talking about it. And now we can shuffle back and forth from our task to our map and talk about it. All right, so shoreline task. Today, healthcare part 2. I'm not really sure where it's at, but we'll go make adjustments to our map for it. Have you guys done any of these? Seven Days to Die is a great game to watch, but I've never gotten to play it. I actually like to watch people play it. World of Warcraft's a good one too. I played MMOs for a long time. It's a hard one for me to go back to though, because it's so time consuming. You know what I mean? Arnie, I think you're gonna do great with Tarkov. I think it's gonna be a good one for you. I think you'll do great with Marauders too, because you're good at it and you have a very good sense of it. But I feel like you also get burned out if you're streaming it a lot. You know what I mean? To have the mix is nice. Like if you're doing it on a schedule, you know what I mean? Scheduled streaming's fun, but it's also scheduled streaming. You have to schedule yourself to show up. So at a certain rate, you got to figure out what's going to entertain you. Have you guys seen today's thumbnail? You guys ready to see today's thumbnail? I've been working on thumbnail every day. I try to get one done. At least, or if I got to do 2 some days, I'm not really overthinking it. I just try to do what I can. Sometimes I'll do it the night before. Sometimes I'll do it the morning of. I just mess around. Find it for you. The only flaw with streaming Tarkov is you got to find your avenues to get out there, you know, whether it be getting into competitor play, whether it be know a guy that knows a guy streaming, you know, you got to get those avenues to, you know, like even for us, I'm feathering that out myself. You know what I mean? I'm not dialed. I do the best I can with what I got and just keep going. I try to stay in my own lane with it, and you know what I mean? But at the same rate, you got to also like think about that when you're starting out. And here's what I could say, and I'm going to stop for a second on the Tarkov here for a second to talk about this. When you're starting out, it's hard to label your content. You'll find that labeling your content, the reason it's so hard is because you don't know what you're doing at first. You're like, well, what am I going to do today? And I have a hard time with that even now. I'm like, okay, so today I'm going to do a certain map maybe, or a certain task, or and then you have the aspect of downloads failing you, and then people not showing up, and then you throw all that stuff in the mix, right? Hard to weigh in and do that. So the best thing I find, label your content, and if you can make content that'll help explain things, it becomes searchable. As soon as you're showing somebody how to do something, your content becomes 100% searchable. So if you could do one of either A, entertain, or either teach, you're doing pretty well. You get what I mean in that sense. And I know it sounds funny, but especially early on, because you haven't built the connection with anybody yet in the sense of streaming. So it's a good way to get retention. It's a good way to meet new people, is by helping them out with something. Now, so like, understand this though. When I put out a video to help somebody, it's not to directly get views or anything like that. It's to help people. So something I had a problem with, I was able to fix it. And here's how I fixed it. And here's how you can fix it. And if it helps one person, I feel good about it. I'm like, hell yeah. So what I did was a good, but you got to look at that aspect of both of it. It makes you searchable. So labeling your content's a big part of it. You know you're going to play, say, Apex Legends. You're going to play even a certain character, and you're going to dial in a certain aspect of the game. Label that, and it becomes searchable. You're going to teach somebody how to do, like, top 10 every time. Like, this is how you get in the top 10 of Apex every time. I don't play Apex, so I couldn't tell you, but label that. And then make that your not every day either, but make that your label. And that way you guys can actually set up like a channel bios, not channel bios, a video bios on the video, and it becomes searchable through like Google and stuff, and people can actually find your content that way. Because if you're not streaming to any audience, you get what I'm saying? That's a way to find your audience. Yeah, and you don't have to know everything, just things you learn. You know what I mean? I'll admit to you guys, dude, I just do what I do. I don't worry about like trying to teach you guys a bunch of crazy stuff. But at the same rate, I tell you this because it helps you make better streams. Like when I come to your stream now, you'll be like, oh yeah, I'm in this map. Instead of standing there going like this, slack jawing at me, and shooting Halo monsters or something, you'll talk about where you're at in the story maybe or something, or you'll be like, this is our mission, and this is why. It's okay to slow down and do that. People won't mind. That's something I had a hard time with when starting out, was slowing down to speed up. I was so busy trying to be in the game and learning how to play it that I had a hard time being out of the game. And I do the same thing in party chats even to this day. I struggle with that. Now, if I'm playing with the right person, there's certain people I play with that I know that everything just crams together smoothly. Well, that's good to have. Knowledge is a good thing to have. And just keep getting it. I mean, if you're as knowledgeable as you are now, by the time you're 40, you'll have double that. My kids are always giving me shit, right? They're always telling me, well, my youngest son, he's 9. He told me the other day he thinks sometimes he's smart, or he thinks he's smarter than me. And I looked at him and said, you are pretty smart, bud. And I looked at him again, I go, but I've probably forgotten more than you know. I was only joking with him. I go, man, you are definitely a whiz. He's good at math and stuff, so I don't want to knock him down. I want him to be, But took him a second to think it all through. He looks at me all like, oh, yeah. All right, guys, so we need to use the shotgun to eliminate scavs with a headshot. So this means we need to build a kit for Shoreline today. Okay, we're going to do that first. And then we need to locate and obtain the surgery for Sanitar's kit. All right, so let's figure out what this is. This is Colleagues Part 2. All right, so for Colleagues Part 2, we need a cottage key. We got to get a So why do we need the cottage key? Hang on a second here. It says we need a cottage key for some reason. I don't get it. Cottage key for what? On top of the pier. Oh, okay. I see. All right, I see. We'll mark our map. Why not? We're looking for shoreline. You guys see the shoreline map anywhere around here? There it be. All right, let's do some adjustments on our task here. We have a clean slate right here, okay, guys? Now, here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab a circle tool here, an ellipse tool, right? We're going to start making some layers on places we got to go. So down here on the pier, we need to grab the thing off of the top of the shelf, okay? In the lock cottage, I think. Is it the lock cottage they said? Yeah, in the lock cottage. In one of the rooms in the lock cottage. So we got to go get something out of this side right here. Lock cottage. Okay, so that one is going to be labeled as... What do we want to label it as, guys? What's it called? Called... Colleagues Part 2. Beautiful. I admittedly, when I was a kid, dude, I used to watch that show. I was young enough, man, back then to watch that. So we're doing colleagues. What else are we doing, guys? For any of you guys that got the patience to learn Tarkov with me today. We're doing healthcare. So healthcare, we got to get up to this guy. Right here. What room key do we need? We need the 306. Health Resort West Wing 306 on the shelf. So West Wing 306, guys. Let's do a different color for that. Let's do blue. Build a shotgun. Saga. Straight raw saga. Do we need a good saga or what? Let's do a grab those grizzly slugs. Is that your favorite? I don't know what shotgun rounds to use. I'll use whatever, guys. Whatever you guys think is worth it. I'll try it out. This is called Healthcare Part 2. All right. Dude, I kind of can't wait to get to that task and actually give it a really good go. What's the other task we got to do here? I don't remember the other one, guys. Healthcare part 2. We have one more somewhere else. A spa tour. What's this? Eliminate scabs with a shotgun. I did see one here somewhere that's like here we go. What's this? Locate and mark the ritual spot. Do you guys know where the ritual spot is? I have no clue where that ritual spot's at. Let's think about it for a second. Where is this? Right here, huh? At the church, right? Right there. Markers are green, like a, what color are markers? Like a dark green. Marker color. Okay. Right marker here. And that's gonna be for coal. Part 2. I can just write coal. Okay. Beautiful. What's the next one? You guys see any more? Postman, Pauper's Messenger. I think the other one we just have to kill the boss. Oh, here's the shoreline. Where's that? What's this? Vitamins Part 1. Damn, we got a lot to do. Some vitamins, huh? Get your vitamins. Vitamins Part 1, huh? Fucking ads. That's the reason I don't like Wiki. They just hammer me with ads. West 112. Okay, so we got to get up to the West 112, guys. Let's make sure we have a 112 key. Boom. That'll keep us in there. So we need the 306 key, the 112 key. For colleagues, what was it we had to do at colleagues? I can't remember. We had to go down here to the pier for something. And then we also had to go here. Oh, we had to grab the thing off the shelf. Grab the thing off the shelf there. And we need to mark the church. So let's see what else we have. We're going to be running a bolt action shotgun combo. And that's it. All right, guys. Let's save that. What's the best scav thing to run? You mean scav map? I like this map the best. I'll show you why, actually. We got it open. Because in this map, you're going to end up with spawns like this, okay? As a scav, you're going to end up with exits like here. All the way down this side. Hang on, let me go with that. You end up with spawns down this side. You're gonna end up with spawns to exit up here. And you can get a lot of north to south run routes with this in turn, because you'll either spawn mid-map or you'll spawn, so like say you're going mid-map, you'll spawn over here mid-map, you can go out this way, right? And Savitli in the village does really well. But I really like the north to south runs like this. I make really good money on this map that way. This is the whole new area right here. You mainly run interchange. The problem with interchange I see is that people go after tech items there, and then there's a lot of kitted chads. You're gonna run into 5-mans a lot on that. This is a lot of solo running. Do you like sniper rifles, or are you scared of them? Are they kind of? I'm not saying scared of them, but do you like more like a mid-range red dot? People tend to stay away from the variable zoom scopes early. So if you can get used to a variable zoom scope and moving at like a mid to long range, 100 to 50 meter minimum, and don't even worry about anything closer, like you're gonna fight closer, but those are from the hip fires, just quick grenade fight. All right, guys, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save this as PNG format. We're gonna save it as shoreline task. Yes, and then now we should be able to come over to our maps. Wrong map. Oh wait, hang on. Yep, there it is. There it is. So now all of our tasks are here on the map for us. You guys got that? We got it nailed. Everything's there that we need to figure out. So let's go dial this. We need a shotgun first and foremost, right? We need all of our shoreline keys. We need to dip off with the reserve stuff. Find what we have for shoreline. Everything. Let's see. That's storms. There's shoreline. Simply beautiful. So here's what we need to make sure we have. You see this cottage key? We need to make sure we have a cottage key for the one task at the cottage. We need to make sure we have a 306 key, which is up here. And then we need to make sure we have a 112 west wing key, okay? So we have a cottage key for sure, but we might even have two. So 306, is it 306 west? 306 west. And then, what was the other one? I'm sorry, guys. My brain just went flat. That's why I put it on maps like this, because your brain goes flat. 216, we have 216, 308, and cottages coming with us. So check this out. This is the Heps key right here. The Heps key's the middle one on the map. Now, I've talked about this quite a bit. If you guys are having a hard time getting in and getting loot on shoreline, the Hep station's a great one that feels very good about getting behind. You got a sniper on the roof you kill, a couple of scavs. It's better than running back and forth east to west down the beach. Okay? I promise you. Get the cottage key as soon as you can. After you've already gotten the power station. So work out the power station key first, which is called the Heps key. It looks just like this. And then work your way into the cottage key. Like this. And then the other keys are just great to have, okay? There are some good ones up top, but that's usually a hot zone, okay? Outside of that, you guys should be pretty good to pretty much loot this map out. I highly recommend some kind of a sniper rifle if you can with a long scope, but we're going to take this down. We're not going to use this. We're actually moving into a shotgun. And we're going to take that and a bolt action, something cheap for a bolt. Actually, this is perfect. We got a bolt action already. Do we have any shotguns? No. What kind of shotgun do we want to run? My personal favorite's a good old Saga. I feel like it's closest to the AK. Smooth. It runs pretty smooth right here. I'm not gonna mod it out too heavy though. The 1.5, I can't hit anything with those round barrels. It's so wild. Oh, I didn't know I could put these on here. Ooh. I don't think it'll reach that far though. Let's just do a regular red dot. Let's keep this thing pretty basic. We're gonna have to run a bunch of them. Yeah, let's keep it to that. What do you guys think? Think I can hit something with that? Maybe that, and then stick like a... What's a cheap board grip we can throw in here? Really cheap. That's a +6. I don't think I'm... Something good with ergo, though. That has a lot of ergo. Probably the CAC, huh? You guys agree? Just a budget? I'm gonna go ahead and run rings with the light. I like that better. I don't know why. Oh wait, we need a choke or whatever. Cheap one. We need the expensive one. We're doing this as a preset. Save as. You want silencer? Should all be reasonably priced. 37K. Yeah, that's perfect. That's beautiful. That's what we're looking for. All right, we need to get rid of our kit. So I need to get a kit from the vendor, so that way if we die, we can just reload real easy. I'm not looking to go too crazy on that either. So here's what we'll do. We'll get a bandage on our in our pocket. Get rid of this flashbang. It's gonna take me a couple of seconds here, guys, to get everything together. I know it's tough. This part's tough. This is the hard part of the game, right? All right, so we're gonna go to the vendor, to the traders. We're gonna hit up Ragman, see what he's got. What's his best armor here? I think it's this right here. Get that armor, buy that helmet, and comms I like. I know you can get other comms, but I like a certain set. Okay. So the only thing I think I'm gonna buy for the vendor is side plates for this, because I like head plates. Yeah, there's plenty of windows you can just dive. There's a 3-story balcony you can jump off of too. Kind of exciting, right? All right, so there's our basic kit. Now we just need a tack rig from the vendor and a backpack from the vendor. All right, we got face cover, helmet, tack rig, backpack. I got a bolt action. Here's what you do. You slide your 2 guns off like this. We're going to need our shoddy for sure, but the bolt action ain't going to be a... That's just the sidearm aspect. So let's go like this. Get our guns on here. We need a bandage. And... need to check our injectors. They're all good. Bandage. We've got a splint, a stop leak. We need a splint. So that's our kit. We're gonna save this as shoreline. Shoddy. We'll make adjustments to it. Get some rounds. What kind of rounds you say I need to run, Python? What'd you like? You said rippers? Coppers? Just because your name, Copper Python. Grizzlies. All right, I'm running grizzlies for you, buddy. So cheap, good to go. So what this is gonna do, guys, this is gonna set us up with a basic kit, so we can load in and out. We can even go like this and save this as shoreline. No gun. That way, when we get through the armor of it. Oop, I messed that up. There. Boom. Does that look like a complete kit to everybody? I always forget stuff, but oh no, I need ammunition for the sniper rifle. Something cheap. There we go. Ultra nosers. Boom. Yeah. Feeling good, man. All right, this is gonna load in. I'm gonna go refill my coffee while it loads because we gotta have a fresh, warm cup of coffee. I petition to never have to drink cold coffee on stream for you guys. I don't think that's something I should have to do. Don't you agree? I like Ground Zero. I think at first it's hard because it's going to be swamped every wipe, but I like it. Overall, I think it's neat. I think it's a good introduction. I like the idea that it has a little bit of every kind of extraction that you need to do. I actually just did it the other day with Arnie. Me and Arnie did Ground Zero task. We have one more to get. We got to go do the wine bottle. We marked everything on the map. We did all that noise and ran through and did it all and checked it out. It was good. I think it took us 3 or 4 raids though to get one good one. It's all right. Oh, we need a marker. Good thing I thought about that. 306 key, right? We said cottage key. 306 west. And a marker. Yep, no cold coffee. All right, guys, I'm gonna load into the raid. We're gonna get going, and I'll grab some coffee real quick. You guys, just a moment. Shoreline, 12, high noon, I guess. Sure, all this stuff. Go for it. You just reset your account to try it? Ooh. Oh, we didn't go into a raid? Sorry, guys. Even noobs get thirsty, though. Damn. I think that's how Shoreline is to me. The Shoreline feels like a good early map. If I want to make money, start to scale, and especially now because it's not so overwhelmed. It used to be hella overwhelmed because there was only a couple of maps. Don't weld, guys. Don't be a fabricator, I promise you. Stay away from steel, anything that does that shit. We're not meant to breathe around that shit. It's not our environment, you know? What makes space so scary? Like it's like a fish out of water, right? You can put us in a tank full of water, but if we fall out of that tank, jump out of that tank breaks, we're dead. Right? Like it's just like a fish coming up to land and sitting on a shelf somewhere. Yeah, that fish can move around from place to place to place to place, but that's how we'd be in space. That's how I feel. We're the same way in space as the fish is on our desk. You know? I know it sounds weird, but you think about it. Yep. Good hot coffee, guys. Don't slack on the coffee for yourself. I've been drinking this you guys ever had Starbucks blonde blend? It's like a yellow and green bag from Starbucks. I don't have Starbucks here, but I get that at the grocery store and it's pretty good. It's light. I'd like that, and then I found one over here that's like a cinnamon one. So good, not from Starbucks, another company. Where are we at? We could have went over our tasks, I guess, but we didn't. Let's get the sniper rifle out here. Put in some work. Over here and lay down, do a little camping. Start a little bit close. Fuck, we're gonna get sniped early. Out in the middle. Out in the open. So what do you think these guys are going to come at us from? I think there's a spawn up here. Gosh, it's hard to see today. Such a bad area. I think there's a spawn down here. I think I'm best up to get up the hill. Oh, get clean if I can. You know what I mean? That guy. Think he was solo? Do a little camping. It's one bolt action kill, guys. That shooterborn stuff getting taken out right there. I don't think distance matters anymore. Gotta be careful though. It ain't just us here. Alright, so task. What do we gotta do here? There's gonna be a dude over here probably, I'm sure of it. Got the mellows. Got fire on. Yeah, yeah. Gotta find the right spot. Gotta find that sweet spot to camp, you know? That doesn't look very comfortable. It ain't flat ground, you know? Ain't enough bushes, not enough cover. Cover. Camping cover. Little shadow. Like this. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. I need to check my map real quick, guys. Let's hit a bush right here. Boom. Let's grab map. Okay. So right now, we're sitting right here below this weather station on some rough terrain. Now, we got to make our way down to the beach and grab that thing off of there. We might as well go do that. It's the closest point, closest objective. We've already cleared the guy that was spawned right here, so we're good to go there. Let's give it hell. We don't even need to leave the radio tower, do we? I want to get in on some of that. Maybe some scabs will spawn. So all these rocks I'm climbing on right now are new. All right, let's make beach, I guess. Let's get to the deadly zone. So, guys, we're almost to mid-map, which is going to put us, like, right about here. We're dropping from here over to this area right now. It's going to be kind of deadly through here, okay? So, once you get down to this beach, it becomes pretty, snipe. People camp it. I mean, it's a great place to get kills. Also, on top of that, you're forced to do a task here, so kind of fucks you out a little bit on that. Yeah, let's keep on trucking. Fog is setting in pretty good today, huh? Y'all digging the fog? Well, here we go. Hot zone. You have a sniper across the way somewhere. He's quite far out, but we gotta know there's a sniper rifle around. You know what I mean? Somebody shoot at me? We might have a player down here, guys. Oh, fuck. I call bullshit. What do you think? I guess we'll go north. Did you? Really? I don't think I'm the only one here. Let's just get a little position. We'll camp it. Oh, there's a bush right here. Don't mind me, I'm just a bush right now, guys. Just a bush. Hanging out, doing bush and things and stuff. We'll camp here for a second. How's your Friday, Phil? Hopefully good. I dropped a player and left his body. I don't know why I left his body. I should have looted it, but he didn't look like he looked like he might have had a catter or something, you know? Nothing worth looting, just a tag. Well, that's a good day then. You're doing your job, they're doing theirs. I mean, giving them purpose, Phil. Good job, sir. Way to give a Karen purpose today. I feel like there's more people. Someone else is gonna shoot, so I'm gonna stay off this like these rocks and just kind of move to this ravine. There's a guy down here, and he's luring me in. Son, just luring me down there, huh? You're gonna crawl this bush. Someone's here. Yeah, look. Your face. Down there, he's got to leave, right? How long did we camp here? I need a timer in the chat. How long did we camp here, guys? What do you think? 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 2 minutes? We got 33 minutes left in the raid. We got one PMC down. We're looking to get the shooter-born kill. There's been a shot on the beach. I repeat, a shot on the beach. So we've been covering the beach. And if he's shot down here, he's got to come out through here somewhere. He might be able to come down on the other side of that wall and sneak his ass up over here, but I think it's very unlikely. Most people give themselves away. I don't like him. That's funny. That's all right. Oh, there's a guy. Look, right here. It's a scab, though, I think. We're going to take it. I don't want to give myself away, but it's definitely a free little... Where you at, fella? So we got our map laid out. We're sitting right here, guys, right on the north side of this road. And we got to get down here to the top of this building that we're looking at. And we got to grab something off a shelf. But we heard shots down there, so I think there's a guy held up in this building. I haven't talked to him, but if I run down there, there's a good chance I die. People got to camp this to get PMC kills, okay? We also need to get up and get 306. I hear somebody. Well, that's fun. You definitely got a Karen going. Love Karens. I used to skateboard a lot, man. I'll tell you what, to be honest with you, they'd run you off, you know. Even if you were carrying a skateboard, don't be here, man. You don't ride that, you know, all the time. Constantly. People would be just... I think there's a guy on this side of this rock. I'm going to crawl up a little bit. Eco shot, right? He's right there, probably. Nope, nope, he ain't there. I know, fuck this hiding over here. I don't know. We might just cross. I might go up, hit the Heps building, and leave from here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go up here. You gotta go this way anyway for a second. Actually, we gotta go hit this, don't we? Fuck. What do you want to do, guys? You ready for it? Shotgun in hand. Are we ready? Let's do it. This is for glory and for honor. Okay? Just so we have that, I think. I'd like to say I definitely got glory and honor. Yeah. I wasn't a bad skateboarder. I could beat the hell out of myself, though. Pay for it now. There's a guy camped out down here. Let's see if he's still here. Keep shuffling. Excuse me, sir. Are you still here? Hello, friend? Hello? Could we be friends? I'm just trying to hang out, yo. Grab some stuff off some shelves and things. I guess we're... I don't know if he's still here. We're going for it, I guess. start a hit. Let's see what we gotta find. It's on top of some bookshelves somewhere. Right here. That. Let's see if we have this extraction real quick. This is the what? What is this again? Your boat. What, you guys want to chat? Let's do it. Let's see if we can get a couple of things. We've been here long enough. We can come back in the north side of the map. Nothing here. This has already been smashed through. That's alright. Let's check, see if we got the extraction. Grab this out. Oh, is that a fucking guy right there? Damn, that made me almost pee a little. You guys see that? Yeah, if you're open mic, you guys, VoIP is a good bullet in this. You don't have to kill people to make it through the game. Like you do a little bit. You gotta kill things. Let's just get out. See if we can make it without dying. Don't worry about all this shit. Oh, we got a dead dude right here though. Fuck. Must be open, yeah? Wait, green? Let's just grab it and go. Don't care what it is. Anything. Money. You know? That must have been the dude he shot. Yep, we gotta go. Yeah, shoreline all day today, Phil. That's what I'm doing. I got a lot of shore stuff to do. It's my favorite map too, to just casually play and stream. Like if you want to talk to chat and stuff, pick a map that you really like, and it's so nice. And then on those days when you're feeling like giving yourself a challenge, like, dude, this game, Woods sold it to me. I watched a guy playing Woods one day, and he was sneaking through, you know, and he was talking. He just stopped. And he stopped. He pulls up a hunting rifle. Yeah, shoots this dude. I'm like, oh, I gotta try. I remember like watching the aspect of it, just everything going on. Oh, we did get that U-second first. I forgot about him. Plus, I like how you can play at whatever pace you want. Doesn't have to be full send. Like it can be. I can sit there and full send all day long. Doesn't make it worth it every time, but do the best I can with it, right? Cheers, everybody. Thank you all for being here today. Again, I'm Snooks. This is the Noob Nation. And I'm live 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, high noon Eastern. I've been doing Monday through Fridays, but if I miss any days, I'm definitely live Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Okay, guys? Thank you all for being here. I'd like to give a shout out for the moderation team today. We got some great mods here. Stretchy, Goomba, Jesse Gamer, I'm Big K, Boog, 5-3, Road Dark Ninja, BFG, Chef. Thank you guys so much. Did I get Banks? Did I get Banks? Chef-ish. I got Chef-ish. Got everybody there. It's good to have you here. It really is. Those of you that help out, those of you hanging out, all that stuff, things, stuff. Kit Ragman. Yo, Ragman, take that cheap stuff we just got out, and then we got to turn in that task item we just got, right? I don't know if I can turn in one without turning them both in. I think I can, right? I hope I can. Task. No, not. There it is. Survival kit. So, colleagues part 2. There we go. Yeah. Subtask complete. All right. The next one we got to get is going to be in the cottages. Right over here. We got to hit the cottages. It's going to be inside the plant, I think. And we got the key. We're good to go there. Then we got to make our way north. We got to hit the 112 west wing and the 306 west wing. And then we got to mark somewhere at the cult. So kind of hoping we get a west spawn over here. Oh, nice, dude. We're going to get some games. Or you got a big plan. Someone's going to Disneyland. Oh, shit. So sorry, guys. It was nice. Told me he was going. Nice. Said, I'm going to Disneyland. I said, oh, shit. I think I missed that. That was my bad. That was my bad. That was earlier today. All right, I think we're set up. Let's get back in. We need to get some food, some water. Do we want to scav one real quick while we keep that money flow going? You agree? I know you do. Small. Well, definitely on stream schedule if you want to. If we're Tarkov's a good one for me. I like it anytime, any day. Oh. So, have you been doing any like reserve runs? Is that what you've been running on? Going to that AO room and get, because you said you were grabbing a box yesterday. You found a ammo case. Is it all mark room stuff? I think there's 3 mark rooms on reserve, guys. Quite a bit. It's actually quite a huge amount. 3. When you really think about it. And here's all the task items you guys need to go through to get the items you need to finish it up. But I checked some off, but after a while I quit checking them off. I'm like, oh, I just start gathering things. So I need 10 labs cards. I need, so like for therapist line, this will be her task items, you know. You guys can print screen this. Oh wait. There you go. No, hope you got a good print screen. I don't know how up to date this is. Doesn't really matter. It's just it's kind of a guide reference to help you along. To help you along. I'm still so proud I got called Gandalf the other day. Someone said, "What's up, Gandalf?" I said, "What's up, man?" I was pretty proud to look like a Gandalf. All fuzzy and stuff. You shall not pass. I thought to myself, sorry. Swallowed mid-talk there. Oh, Gandalf. Oh, man. But then I thought to myself, damn, I got to be getting pushing 40, so I got to be starting to be able to grow a beard at some point, right? I mean, my chin always looked bald. I don't think I'm going to grow it that much longer, man. It's starting to get to me, Arnie, you know what I mean? I like filling my face. I really do. I can't lie to you. Like, I like to fill my face when I'm... Right. The Catter is better. We're running through Shoreline today. Excuse me. Better is better. Sorry. Yeah, it does to me too. This is the longest. Oh, we got dead guys. Dead bodies. Oh, I thought that was more dead bodies. Hashtag. We're gonna stack up with them probably one. We're already rich. Look, Rufles. I'll buy lunch. Everybody want lunch? You gotta keep it cheap though, okay? Because everybody wants some. I know. But I got 35K. How much is it to buy lunch, you think? Oh. Man down. Man down. Let's hit the wrong button there. Get that gunpowder going. I should have grabbed that tack rig and put it in my duffel, but I didn't. Should have gone through. Have stuff. And all right, guys, let's see what exits we have and start gathering some money. We have Ruined Road, East Wing Gym. So East Wing Gym's right up here. Let's go ahead and go through admin building, go through the PC rooms. I took you through here the other day, Arnie, right? We came through, we hit all the PC rooms, kind of explored it a little bit. Right, what do we got here? Some fabrics, things like that. Excuse me, is there anybody here? Well, I don't think they're here, but I think they're around, you know? A dead guy down there. Kind of make our way down that way. Be prepared to shoot. I think they're on the other side, but all right. Oh yeah, we got somebody here. Got him. Still another one. Oh, you guys didn't see it? Did I get the clip at least? Don't tell me I fat fingered that out. Now I gotta look. We got it. Okay. Cut down with the old catter. Oh man. It worked. I mean, it was a little bit too soon. We gotta delay that when we pop our next clip, okay, guys? I gotta wait a little longer. I got a little antsy in the clip. I did see a guy up here we gotta be careful about. He was right here and he moved around. That's the one I was worried about. Not who I thought it was, but just by the angles of shooting, there might be a dude over here too. Just guard it. Good body. Hang out. I took Robin Banks here one time, guys, and we hung out on this roof. I had so much fucking fun up here killing people. Just like using the roof and then like guarding the tops, you know? And you can get down in two different sides. So like if you get pushed on one, you leave on the other. Someone could drop down on someone and fight them from the inside. I also like the fact you can catch the balconies. I once threw a grenade off of one of these fire balconies on the east wing over here and landed at the front door here and killed the guy with it. A pistol, trying to get pistol kills that day. That was such a good grenade. I have it on TikTok. It was a good one. This place is fun. It's a great spot to hang out, enjoy yourself. It's a good spot. It's like mid, like you're going to get in fights with people. I just heard a grenade. You're gonna get shot. Someone else is there. I don't know where he got me from. Oh, we gotta see. We gotta see if he's actually alive. We gotta go look, guys. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. No, he's not. That's fantastic. That's super fantastic. We did get one. Oh well. Onward, guys. Grab another kit and roll forward. That was fun. Shoreline. What a great place to have a stay. Guys, there's room at the resort for all of us. Nice, welcome back. I'm sorry about earlier, man. I think you said something about Disneyland, right? I think I skipped it. I'm so sorry. I'm excited. I was thinking about that. I'm like, man, I'm excited for you. That was you, right? My brain. Am I right? Am I right? You talked to... Man. No, I know, but you said you were taking people that never been. That's so cool. Dude, I had a blast. I'd go again. I'd love to take my kids to Disneyland. It was an experience in itself. Now I'd be a cheap fucker though. I'm so bad. Hey, we was just scav there. It didn't matter. We didn't lose anything. We just got a PMC kill. We made someone's day. You know what I'm saying? We didn't even lose any gear. We're halfway to level 50 for Sobe. I know he's been wanting me to get level 50. I don't know if I'll get there. I don't know. Maybe. You're nice. I'm gonna shout you out real quick. I don't know if you stream or not, but Nice is a cool dude. He's a great noob. He's one of the noobiest of the noobers, of the noobiest of the noobs. He's so newbie, I don't even want to talk about it. No, I'm just playing. No, he's a great dude. I'm gonna shout everybody out here that some of the greats that I see. All right, we got some R&E up in here today, guys. Guys, check each other out, please. Be in each other's stream, support each other, be friends. You know, get to know each other. It always makes it so much more fun. It always makes it so much more fun. Okay, I'm being truthful. All right, don't be shy to do that. We got Phil. Phil's been getting down. He's learning. He's figuring out his streaming stuff. He's got it kind of set up. I've been in there. It sounds nice. Sounds great. Seems like he's going to go places with it, guys. Get over and say what's up to Phil. Help him out when you need to. And play some games with him. Play some games with him, you know. We're going to say what's up to Sobe. Guys, Sobe. This guy is good at games. I see him play, and he's on that. He's next level. Next level. Go see some of that next level gameplay from Sobe, please. Good dude. Hang out with him. What I like about him is he puts in some good long-term streams too. Like when he streams, you get time to go in there and hang out. It's not like just like 20 minutes and like I'm out of here. You know what I mean? He gets down to some games. Okay. Get over there and say hello. Have fun. Give him what's up. Did I miss anybody? What's up, Python? Just got level 1 to 3. Ground 0. Hey, dude, all in one level. That's banging, dude. Nothing wrong with that at all. All in one run. Did you get the task done too? Oh, hang on. Up. I need up. All right, guys. I'll see you in just a second. While this loads. I'm gonna go grab a couple of drinks so we don't run out. Get hydrated. Stay hydrated. Oh, we're in it. Fuck, don't die. Nobody told me we're in it. Thank you guys. Give me a second there. BU verse 3. I gotta get the ground somewhere. Get the deck. I don't want to die. We're bush. Part of the grass right now. I didn't get time to get the drink, guys. It's gonna be a thirsty raid. Feeling mighty thirsty. You guys ready for this thirst? Okay. 2 spawns on either side of us, huh? Usually how it works. You got 2 points that are highly going to be active in most situations, unless you're on a top or a bottom edge spawn in most maps, right? Like, so they're going to spawn right over here somewhere. Take it slow. Take it slow. I mean, after we cross the road. Take it slow. Okay, 1 spawn on the right, probably like 200, 300 meters usually, and 1 up here about 300 meters. I don't know about in between. Someone in the new area, I forgot about that. So this is the way we're headed. Northeast. Nice and slow. We're headed about us. Die. Fog. How do we get rid of the fog? So bad. They must be testing fog out, huh? Why can't we get some bright sunny days? I want like 500 meters. You know? I want to be able to see everybody. I mean, straight cover if you're trying to run a gun. It's weird to order pizza boneless. What the fuck is boneless pizza? What is that? Who would put bones in pizza? That's kind of strange, yo. I'm not trying to like call you out on your weird preference of food, but boneless pizza. Yeah, but what? Yeah, I was gonna say, what's bone pizza? Yo, can I get some pizza with bones on it? What do they do? Give you like some buffalo? Is a buffalo wing pizza or something? You got to pick the buffalo wing off and then eat the bread. That'd be kind of weird. I bet somebody does it. There's somebody somewhere. Flintstones. Dude, we used to have a prime rib cut that was called Flintstones cut, and that shit would be as big as my thumb, dude. Back then it was only 20 bucks for a plate. Now they charge you that for a 6-ounce steak. Be as thick as my thumb. People loved it. They'd come from all over the place to get our Flintstone cut prime rib, man. It was fucking badass. You could never eat it all, really. I mean, you could, but like, it took a man to do it, you know? Or a woman to do it. Didn't matter. Just someone to do it. But they had to eat it, you know? And they had to eat like they were not... Never, yeah, most people I knew just ate like half of it. That fucking kind of go plate. Big old bone to take home to your dog with a nice piece of prime rib on it. Usually, it's hella good. Kind of nervous in that guy, but we got to go up that way. Okay, it's wide open here. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna avoid this radar tower. We don't have to hit it. We're gonna get up against the base of it and then circle around it like this. Okay, guys? We already got the one on the beach knocked out over here. We're gonna head up to that 306 and West Wing. What was it again? 306 and 112. Okay. I know one of them we got to get something off of a plant or off of a shelf, and one of them we got to get something off of a what's it called? Bookshelf. No, windowsill. Sorry, my brain. And we gotta kill scavs with a shotgun. Just take it slow, guys. Keep moving. So here's something I find that happens a lot in Tarkov. Hang on, let me lay in a bush here. And I do it bad. I know others do too. Have you guys ever went out bicycling with your friends, or went out skateboarding with your friends, or went out boating with your friends, or dirt biking with your friends, or go-kart with your friends? It turns into a race. Every time. And with Tarkov, it turns into a race for people when they're in a squad. And so they start speeding up the process. You start moving faster. When you move solo, move slow. It works the best. You'll get a lot more kills that way. But saying go really slow all the time, I just move slower. I tend to do that when I'm solo. It's just the way it works because my teammates ain't pushing me to move forward. I can stop whenever I want. I find that it's actually a very helping thing. And sometimes, guys, even if you get a bunch of teammates that can move quick like that together in these wide open maps, running and gunning and not keeping your best thing you have is that many people with eyes. You're like, there's a guy over there, and then you can cross aggro him, you know? You're always going to win the 2v1 fight, right? Like, if you can cross angle someone. So I tend to move a little bit slower. It's a good tip. Don't rush the game. Let Tarkov kind of flow for you. Yes, I get it. Run in, die. Run in, die. But if you feel like you're dying a whole bunch and you want to survive more, just slow down a little bit. Don't run as much. I promise it'll help you. Especially if you're starting out. You know, take your time. Move around. Keep your eyes peeled. Look left. Look right. Look, you know, do that whole noise. Try not to stand on top of rocks like this. If you're gonna do rock standing, get behind them. You know what I mean? Find a bush and a rock or something. If it's just a rock, it's easy to see you on. Like a squad of people can move faster because you got more eyes. Don't get me wrong. But you're also more noisy that way. You know what I'm saying? So it's hard to get angles on people and flank them or get close enough sometimes. Or like, I find that duos are fun. Duos are fun whether you're playing tight or playing separate and you start to spread out. Like if you play with someone that plays a lot of duos and a lot of the same maps, you can spread out, you know, and start doing call outs. You play with them a lot, and then you can start breaking away from each other quite a bit. I find that I do well then. I do well prior to that too, though. I like duos a lot, actually. Where you at, man? You just fucking gave me away and then you hid. He's behind this somewhere. Oh, let's hang out here for a second. Try not to, I guess, die, huh? Hmm. Playing with the squad can be tough, but it can be... Oh, I hear somebody sneaking. Must be that guy walking up. There might be a dude over here walking too, though. A sniper reset. He moved around. Sneaky guy. What I like about like the AI in this game, they do shit like that. I think there's a guy over here though. Just walk here for a second. Got the scav on the roof, but I'm looking for the player that I might hear. The good thing about knowing the scav's up on the roof, it's probably not looted yet. Let's see if we can get him without dying. Fuck, there's two of them. Fuck, man. Fuck me up. You think CMS guys? I'm gonna go for the CMS. Why not? I thought those hits were on. It won't press me. Get ready for that fight.
Вот он, блядь, ебашь его!
It worked. We got it. Nailed it. One tap. All right, let's go in here and get this Hepski knocked out, hopefully. Yeah, we got him. Took a little work. A little time. I think this will fit on here. Nope, didn't fit. All right, all right, all right. We got that box, that box. Some gun mods. Back up. Cool beans. So the gunshots we had were from up here. That's shoreline, path to lighthouse. Okay, so here's the plan, guys. We're gonna make our way west. We're gonna grab. Oh fuck, we're hurt, huh? We healed up all the way. Like I heard somebody running, didn't you guys? It's a good camping spot, really, if you're good at shooting people through windows. This place gets a lot of ground. You see lots of people come up and down this hill right here. All right, go ahead and head on out. Ain't there a bag in here? I don't. I always get lost in this little area. Usually, I guess not. Well then, I'm just looking around now, browsing our resources. What? Nothing. Nothing, I say. I talked this place up and I had to go and do this to you. You did hear a guy. We gotta just keep moving. I don't like going over the stairs. You ready? Aha! Onward! Forward! Fucking stairs. Scary. Got my heart pumping. Alright, on to the cottages, guys. Or do we want to go north? I'm going north. Real sick and peek here. We got to get to 306 up here, guys. And we also got to get to healthcare part 2, which is 112 or 112 and 306 healthcare part 2. Sorry about that. Got it marked. We got it marked on the map. Got our trusty map there. Excuse me, sir. There ain't no scabs here right now. Like player scabs, they're all AI. You choking pretty good there, fella. Oh shit! Oh my gosh! He just shot me. He was choking a little too good. I deserved it. Ah. AI just thumped me, man. That's all right. We got how many shotgun kills? Did we get 1 shotgun kill and 2 sniper kills? Well, onward, forward. What can you do sometimes, guys? Can't stress about it, right? Oh, let's see what we got here. We got kill streaks, 1 shotgun kill, 2 bolt action kills, and no players. Damn. We got to also put a stem back in our case. Let's build our kit, run a scav, and then come back and just go straight back in pretty much. That way it breaks up the time a little bit, you know? Yeah. That's the point. Another thing about having a beard, I find, guys, I always find myself touching it. That's another thing about it too. That's why I like having my just basic face there. I keep it all down. I usually just use hair trim. Like whatever, I'll see if I can do it. I don't think I'll do it again. It's almost maintenance in itself. Okay, so we got a preset save, so we should be able to open this latest one here, shoreline. Search. Change. All right. All right. Now that's set up. We can just grab a shotgun. Go get something from a vendor. And a bolt action. We'll go with actually everything that he's got right here. We'll get this one and this. Go. Yeah, actually, I think that you know what? Actually, I give you 2 tips to help you out. One is that they did all right with the setting. It's all right. These is still kind of rough for everybody. But optimizing OBS with it helps out a lot. Like, so taking and optimizing your game captures and making it run on just a game capture and getting rid of all your display captures, except for maybe have a scene with a display capture in it that's separated. Then it'll run a lot better, because I mean OBS is kind of heavy for resources. When you do that, you end up with render spikes. Yeah. So that's usually the issue for a lot of people that are streaming it, gaming it at the same time, more than the game itself. So double check that you got your resources, brought down. What I do is I actually myself, a lot of people run a lot of max settings, and even with 2 PCs and stuff, I find the ones that don't understand the fact of OBS and how, you know what I mean. So what they'll do is they'll take and they'll turn it down a lot, just like I do. Let's set a PC. Can I just finish that? With that being said, I recommend taking the shadows out and stuff too. I'll show you in a second. I'll give you kind of a look at my settings and then show you what you can turn down to help out a little bit. Just take a quick second here. How about hackers? What do you mean, like cheaters? Cheaters? People cheating? Yeah, it's pretty prevalent in most games, especially in this one. They're trying to beat it. I know they banned 30,000 people in the last couple of months. Like, it's around, but I mean, let's be honest, guys. God, and I'm gonna give you a real truth on this. someone like me that doesn't play so heavy, or you that doesn't play so heavy, you're not gonna run into them. You're not a threat. It's the ones that are running to the like red X spawn, red keys card spawn, like that. Like, running to the boss fight, running to the like they'll be there first, and you're gonna be like still kind of like, where am I at on the map? You know what I mean? They're not gonna really bother you. I know that sounds bad, but that's kind of something to think about. You'll run into them more when you're running into places that are heavy for loot, or heavy for like the crazy up higher tier in-game loot, you know? And that usually takes knowledge of the game itself, just playing a lot, getting high level, and you'll run into more of that kind of stuff. Why labs, something like that, you know, not running around a shoreline or woods or something like that so much. I'm not saying you won't find it. I'm just saying it's not as relevant, because especially in woods. I think woods is one of the ones that, because I mean, they have to reach out and get you from quite far away, you know. I think yeah, I see him less on that than anything. But let's be honest, you're gonna find that in any game you play. Even in COD, as soon as you start getting up into those higher ranking areas, it's gonna become more relevant, right? Or you're gonna see it. I would think. I'm not saying that's true. So, I mean, don't worry too much about the YouTube stuff about it and seeing streamers. Come on. Like, most streamers play it anywhere from 8 to 12 hours a day when they're streaming a lot, and they get really good at it. But someone like us, Gun, that just casually plays it, like, I got a lot of hours, but we casually play it. We're not going to have that hard of a time. What I would do, though, this is some on the settings real quick, okay, but get that figured out. So what you got for your graphics, right? The field of view, 63. Don't run it up really high. There's something to think about like this, okay? So if I'm zoomed in and I got less field of view, I'm gonna have a bigger hitbox. So get too much field of view, I become too small and harder to hit. So keep your field of view, you know, mid-range. Don't just like peak that. That's the one that a lot of people actually takes away from you doing well. 63, I hear some people on 66, 72, something like that. Zero head bobbing, take that all the way off. Take out all this crap, okay? And then for your graphics, you don't want any of the grass shadows, any of this shit. This all adds a bunch of stuff you don't need. That's the stuff it has to process and deal with, okay? Especially with streaming. Also, when you think about your streaming side of things, don't go any more than 7 sharp. OBS doesn't like it, makes it look like hell. Okay, that'll really help out. If you're looking to get better graphic settings, turn these all the way down. Okay, I run 1500 on that one, but I turn it up depending on what I'm doing. But most maps, like say I'm running through a creature something, it's all the way down. Okay, I just turn it up when I'm going. So I can see a little bit more. That's it. Object load quality. What that's going to do, it's going to kind of think of it like your filter bubble, and it's going to be a distance around you. You're going to be able to put your arms out so far, right? Longer arms is more object load quality. Now that's going to work for just your textures, bushes, things like that, but not characters. So if you bring the object load quality in, yeah, it's going to mess with like some of the shadows of the grass, and the pieces won't load there and stuff. So it actually gives you more visibility to see players. Okay, plus it helps with your PC and OBS having a clear image, because it doesn't have all that texture to deal with as you're trying to stream it. Okay, these here are going to be up to your video card depending on what you have. This is my personal settings for my video card. Texture quality low, shadow quality low, overall quality custom low, sharpness less than 7. Okay, lobby 60. Your game limit, whatever you want to set it to. I do 144. That's what my monitor runs at. Okay, and then post effects. If you're having a hard time at that point, take your post effects out. I found I get more frames if I don't run post effects, but it fucks with your color gradient, right? You don't get a little bit of brightness, you don't get saturation. Everything will look a little more gray, okay? But that will pick up frames for you, I promise you, if you're having a hard time with it, okay? You just have to play it in a more grayer kind of aspect. You might miss a little bit of like scav vest input. Your visual quality may not be as what you want it to be. But us old gamers don't have the reflexes to worry about finding someone like a scam in a bush like that, right? You're gonna play it differently. So you don't have to have it. I did run it for a long time. I do like it because when I'm looking at certain things, like I'll show you. I'll give you an example actually. Okay, so you see how, like, if I enter here, I'll give you a quick little, see if I can turn my post effects on and off here. Something that's got a little bit of, like, red or something. See the edge of that shopping cart piece right there? Those vests and stuff that are red, you see those cans and that blue? If I turn off that quality, I bet you that, I don't know if I can do it inside my hideout. Yeah, I can. Right. No, I can't do it here, so I might have to do it in a raid to show you. Oh, maybe I can do it like this. Setting, post effect. You see how it changes now? You see how, like, it's like more of a red, not so bright. Shadows are going to be more gray. Things like that. Your sharpness might be a little different, but it's not that much worse, you know, like, you can still play it just fine. Just makes it seem more, more Gears of War versus Halo. Something. I guess that's a good way to describe it. So post effect, you can turn that on with the toggle too. So you say, like, here's a good example. Say like some maps it runs really good, you can turn it on, and some maps it runs like crap, shut it off, and it'll pick up frames for you. Okay, that's a good tip. Outside of that, just turn your settings far down, man. You actually get the most out of this game at lower settings. You get the best frames, the best sniping, the best gunfights. You won't have so many stutters, things like that. Okay. Now I don't know what video card you have or anything like that, so I can't tell you what to set your other stuff at here, like your SSRs or anything of that. NVIDIA DLSS. But if you do have a card that's struggling and you have NVIDIA card run DLSS, sometimes for me I didn't like the way it looked, but you can turn it on and it does something. I don't know exactly what it does. Sorry, but it's supposed to help increase your frame and everything. But yeah, just turn this all the way down, turn that all the way down. Actually call these shadows all the way down. It still looks pretty good. Adjust some in your post effects, give you a little color. So don't just add brightness and add a little saturation, you know, things like that. So you feel comfortable, makes your eyes feel good to look at it. And you're set up. You're done, you're ready to rock. I wouldn't even stress past that. A lot of people, they go with the preset settings, which are going to be mid or high, you know, and you're going to think, oh, I need as much view distance or the best quality I can get out of it. You can tweak things up and down a little bit to make it more comfortable. But let's take a scav out there. Let's go scavenge. Back out to Shoreline, guys. We're going to go scav. Hit East Wing, West Wing, admin building. Take you on a little trip in our scav. Make our way north. Hit the West Wing. We actually can't do this as a scav. So we're trying to get to is the 306 West Health, the 112 room here. We need to mark a church, a ritual spot. So it's like a star with like a white star on the side of the church. We need to mark that. And then in the cottages here, we got to grab something out of one of the house plants. We got to water the house plant. It needs water, yo. Don't be shy. I need just a moment. Thank you, guys. You want to meet up sometime, Gun, and get through some of these early tasks? I'll show you the ropes on it and hang out with you and play with you some. I don't like. I usually stream in the mornings and hang out in the mornings and play. I get to really do it outside of that. The mornings for me anyway are like between 9 and like 1. About the latest I usually go. Today's already 11:50. I've probably got another hour in me right now today in general. But what I mean is if you want to meet up sometime and get through some of this early stuff and check out the game and see if we can get it all dialed and running good for you, I'll help you out. Oh, I'm literally dead here. Careful, careful. I'm very casual too about playing, man. I mean, I'm all about moving, knowing where we're going, having tasks and a mission in mind. But outside of that, I'm really casual about the whole death side of it because it happens a lot. I don't try to Karen it or nothing. I'll be honest. You should have fun. I'll even say it. You should have fun. Sounds pretty good. I hear that's like a fully automatic Mosin or semi-automatic Mosin. We meet up on Thursday for Marauders too, if you're interested in Marauders and being a noob in that too. We've been meeting up on Thursdays. I don't know what we're doing this Thursday though. Arnie, are we meeting up this next Thursday? We haven't decided yet. What are we doing? What do we got planned? Do we want to do something else and do a little shift up? Teach you some League of Legends? Oh, I mean... We're just clearing down to the beach here, looking for bodies. So we got admin basement, guys, an east wing entrance gym. So let's go ahead, drop down, hit this power room. I was gonna think about hitting this. I ain't gonna backtrack now. Let's just hit the power room. We'll go that way. We could hit. There's a hatch right here too. I think right over here. Underneath this bridge. Show where we're at on the map so you guys kind of have an idea too where we're at. We're sitting right about here, guys. We're moving up to this drunken tank here. He ran himself off the road. He couldn't keep it straight. That happened. I get it. Whatever. We'll let this one slide. We'll give him a slap on the wrist. Tell him, go home. Sober up. We'll see you tomorrow. This tank. Can't hurt it. Just a tank and you can't really hurt it, man. See, look. Get that thing all high centered. Stuck on the skid plate. All right, let's keep going. Onward, forward. This is the middle of the map, the dead center. Now, so you guys know, this creek that runs up and down the power station, because, you know, it's hydro powered, goes north to south. So that's north and that's south, okay, guys? It goes downhill. The whole map's like that, so you can kind of get the layout of it. So they got a new map too, God. I don't know if you thought about that, like trying out the new map at least and seeing how it rolls for you. The beginner map, it's kind of big, kind of scary. There's a few tasks you got to do and get lost on, but it's a good one to learn. And once you learn it, it kind of builds up enough confidence to learn other maps pretty cake. I would say. It took me about a day to figure it all out, maybe 2. By the 3rd day, I was able to help other people, you know. And I'm not very good at that stuff, to be honest with you guys. I know these maps so well because I've ran them hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times, you know? Why ain't there nothing spawning in here? This is driving me insane. Normally there's a bunch of toolboxes laying around everywhere. What? I got 1 toolbox. What a bummer. Give us something nice. That means it's going to be good stuff up the admin building when we get up there. Yeah, come on, video cards. We need 5 video cards, and how about this? If we get... We don't need video cards. What do we need? We do need stuff. Task at it. Oh. I'm not really sure. We need car batteries. How about this? If we get a car battery, 1 milk gift. Yeah. Yeah. And I'll even give you a little bit of extra gifts just to make you feel good, okay? Take those, store them, stack them up, save them, steal them, play games with them, exclamation mark games or games like that if you guys want them. Pretty fun to hang out with. You know, getting those gifts stacked up. And then you can check your stats anytime in the stream by hitting exclamation mark stats or new stats. Okay? You need to know how to enter. Onward and upward, forward. Dude, we're making motions, guys, today. I love me some shoreline. It feels nice. It's like one of those maps I can run around and chat on. Same with woods. Woods and shoreline. I could do that all day long. That's why I like woods so much. I feel so comfortable running around looking at shit that I can sit here and hold conversation and move about and not like be like, what was that? Oh my goodness. Oh. You know? Here's where we just died. Right around this corner. And the dude was standing right here. You know? And I was like, I'm gonna get you. I didn't get him, guys. I tried. I gave it everything I had. It didn't happen. I have admittingly found my own body before, though. That's kind of funny when that happens. In factory. These are 500 a piece, I think, or they were the other day for tracer bullets. I couldn't believe it. We should take them all. Quite a bit. I mean, it's not crazy, but for a bullet that you get a lot of like that, like you just picked up a, 145 rounds, 135 rounds or whatever it was. Key 325. Let's go. Alright, onward. File cabinets are juicy. They're like peanut butter and jelly juicy, guys. But just the jelly part. That sounds really good. I might have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. That sounds damn good. Toasted with a little butter underneath. Talking my language right now. Making myself hungry. That. Onward, forward. We check the file, or the cash register. Give me the moolah. Nothing. Nada. All right, guys. Okay, we're doing good. Making progress. You know. Already been here. Let's get up to the top. 325. What is this? 325 west. Yes. Right here. Let's go. I don't know if it's on the inside or the outside or whatever. We're gonna go find it though, or not find it. Making an attempt. We'll leave out the west bank. How much time do we got? 17 minutes. There might be players here. I better kill the cue music. Uncue music. So does cue music mean shut it off and turn it on? If you say it in a form of like play and pause? Does that work? Or is it just cues and on? That's it. So it would be uncue music. Just saying. Professional experience. No, there's harder games out there. DayZ was harder, for sure. I struggled way harder in DayZ. I made it way farther in this game in 1,000 hours than I ever did in DayZ. Especially playing vanilla servers. What else is there that's harder? COD's harder, honestly, for me. Really fast, like Warzone. To win is Warzone. Have you guys ever won? It's tough. It's definitely not easy. PUBG is pretty hard. I'd say it's comparable. Like, I thought I was gonna do good at PUBG. Yeah, I got a lot of kills, but I didn't get up to the... Yeah, Warzone's tough. I'm not trying to, like, you know, say, hey, it's a you know, my game or anything. It's hard. But there are harder games. There are just hard games out there. I do agree. Definitely agree. I'm trying to think of ones that I've played that I would say that... Dude, it depends. How far back can I go in games? Because, like, Paperboy's tough, you know? There's a lot of... Bassmaster's Classic tough. You know, but that's a different kind of games if you put it into this perspective of what I figure you're probably saying for, like... No, I never played I mean, okay, yeah, yes. But not, like, a day. What's up, man? How are you? But, like, a day, you know? Mm-hmm. Um, RuneScape, man. Losing all my gear. Oh, yeah, definitely brought some tears to my eyes, dude. I remember I fished 2,000 lobsters one time to pay back a Rune 2-hander. God, that sucked. It took me like fucking 3 weeks of all my game time just fishing to make that money back. That sucked. Yep, I remember that. I about cried. Let's see, what other game? Like, you mean from the game itself? Not really. Nothing set me off to that point where I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh. Not that I can remember anyway. Although Cool Borders, you guys ever play Cool Borders? Oh yeah. Tony Hawk Pro Skater, dude. Ooh. Ooh. I love those. That's a good add-on to game genres, man. Kind of arcadey, kind of, but not, you know, like... What is your #1 favorite game? I can't do it. I've tried. Nice, and I can't bring myself to, like, pick one. I mean, I can go top 10s all the time, you know, right? But, like, I don't have, like, a #1 that I would go fall back onto that I can... Well, I mean, this wouldn't be one I do a lot of, though, and I could put it in the top 5, for sure. I play Clash Royale a lot. I like it. I like it a lot. A lot. A whole bunch. A whole bunch ton. Hit. Here's the ram. You guys keep hearing this shit or what? Or is that my gun doing that? Tripping me out. God. Oh, God, we're hitting West 323. Trying to make that money. Been listening to any jazz lately, nice? How's that jazz treating you? Going out that just for you, man. Give it a little tug here, man. Sturdy, you know? Got a sturdy beard. Might save my life one day, you never know. Going for a third story, I think. No jazz, just medieval era. Oh. Eminem medieval remixes, really? 325, guys. I don't know which side it's on. Okay, I think it's on the other side. I don't even know if it's over. You don't know why it's a thing? Well, I mean, sounds like there might be others like you that like it, huh? You know? There's shit laying on the ground. 325. Where is 325? 327. The infamous 325. It's already open. Dang it. That's the point. Word. What do we need? What do we need? There's a door back there. Down to the first floor. I guess we'll hit med bag. Cut across the other side. Already hit one side of admin. I didn't hit a bullet, but go through here and take a peek. Stuff. Probably not. No, you like jazz. You love it. I can tell. Just by the way you speak in chat, you're like, I'm a jazz man. Nothing else. You secretly listen to it in your car. You don't tell nobody. It keeps you calm. But you don't want to admit to it that you like jazz. Nah, I think that's your preference. You like you some Kenny G. You see, you're that's your beard right there. You're using it as a beard. You listen to gangster rap. Yeah, in front of people. On your way to the office job. Yeah, that's about the only time. You don't have to defend yourself. A lot of ASMR farts. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. I can see that in you too. I mean, Figured that was unspoken. We didn't need to even worry about that one. We kind of already all knew it. You know, hey, each your own. Go on the reach. There's a dead guy over here. Nice, is this you? Did you holding it in? It's okay, man. We got you. I'll pick up your stuff for you. I understand. Oh, I bet that's funny. Pull up to a stoplight and look over and just lay one. Dude, you should have a soundboard. Dude, oh, a soundboard in your fucking car would be awesome. You should set one up nice. Straight up, hit buttons and sounds come out of your speakers. That'd be fucking great. Epic. Epic, dude. Hey, someone's got a better gun than me. Not trying to raid, but it's better than mine. You're all calling him out. That's a wet one. Yeah. Hey, yo, replay that back. Taking on half speed. Half speed, bro. You feel the bass in that? His hair's all like. Loop it, yo. Loop that shit. Oh. We're just wandering around now. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Where are we at? We're in the east or west. Oh, we are. What am I doing? Dude. Got time. Got time. Oh yeah, that's looking good. Saucy. Hey. Dude, we're gonna be like super scat. Bridge. Found your grip, yo. Nice in his 12-inch sub. I bet you bother your neighbors. Are you that guy? Nice. Do you bass boom your neighbors in the morning with your exhaust? You start with the exhaust, and then next, as soon as you open your car, you're like, then it's like to the bass. What's your favorite song on there? Dual bass drums sound good on a bass. On a subsystem. All right, ladies and gents, it's time to get on out of this place. Go ahead and hit the door. Wrong door. Ugh. Mistakes were made. Takes for me. Already been. I'll take those comms for a minute. Yeah. Pick up that extra stuff there. I'm doing it normally. We're almost to the door here. We're worth a couple of bucks. Ooh, Stone Temple Pilots? That'd be alright. On a sub. That wouldn't be bad at all. Linkin Park probably sounds... Have you ever heard the Reanimation album from Linkin Park? I bet that sounds pretty good on a sub and on a system. Because it's more like digital style sounding, you know, versus like a band. I mean, I guess both. Kind of like a remix. But it's pretty good. I mean, for like that. Alright, let's go here. Let's sell everything. No, we're gonna... That goes for sales, scab box stuff. Yeah, they do pretty good on speakers. Avenged Sevenfold. I like Volbeat on speakers sometimes. Definitely some classic hip hop, you know. Stuff from the 80s and 90s, always good. Hell yeah, guys. It's been a good day. What do we got here? What time is it? Good Friday. What do you guys got planned for the weekend? Anybody getting out? I'm going to do a bunch of yard work. I got raking. I might see if I can do a burn pile tonight, tomorrow. I need to start lighting up a burn pit. Once it stops freezing where I'm at, I can take and I can actually like, I gotta eat. I gotta get a snack. If we want to stream longer, I gotta get a snack. I haven't eaten anything. I skipped breakfast today, but I have some good snacks in there to get my hands on. A couple of things already kind of ready, you know. I made a coffee cake. I got this Reese's. You guys know what Reese's are? Like Reese's peanut butter cups. Super tasty. Way tasty, actually. And I get like, they're like chocolate chips. And they're in this coffee cake. And my goodness, man, I bought a dozen boxes of it. It's all pre-made. I can just go throw like some eggs and some oil in it, right? Mix it all up. Throw it in the oven, a little bit of water. And oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. They're so good. Dude, I bought a dozen of them. I found them for $1 at the, so those, you know, like a grocery outlet is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I try not to eat too much. But I've been gaining weight. My wife's been giving me shit. And summer's coming, I have to start cutting. I got a row machine downstairs, nice. With the treadmill and all that, but thinking I'm gonna just start hitting it about 6 weeks before I start wakeboarding. I'm gonna hit it really good, you know? Every day. Even on my off days. Just walk, you know, go start with a, you know, a couple, see how far I feel. Until it starts to make me sore as fuck, and then, you know, go from there. Work my way up for a while. Maybe do some rows each day for 20 minutes, you know. Because I don't want to try to get like crazy tough or like hurt myself or become like crazy skinny or anything. I'm just trying to build a little more stamina for when I go out wakeboarding or go out to the water swimming and stuff. Like go out and, you know, hang for a whole day and not just like 1 20-minute run and I'm fucking dogged. You know what I mean? I want to be able to like make it the whole day. Have some fun, get a couple of runs in. More time equals better progress in the rides, you know. Plus, it's good on my health. You're being slob. Look at my old. No, I'm just playing. I'm just messing with you guys. Man, we are kidded, guys. Hey, no worries. You out of here? We're not out yet. We're chilling. We're just chilling. I gotta get a snack though, I think. I might grab me a quick little bite. I don't know. I got work to do too. We'll see. See how it goes. That's how she goes. How she goes. Let me grab some of that coffee cake here where we do the coffee. I think we have a scav ready, right? Ah. Food and water's good. Bandage, plant. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some food. I gotta eat some. Guys, take 5 minutes. Go grab yourself a snack. I gotta grab a quick snack. I haven't eaten shit. That was a good lunch break. All right, I got some rice and some chicken. For 3. I coughed all over the place. Good to go. See that? Coconut rice sucks. Don't do it. Thinking about redoing the stream studio. What do you guys think? The only flaw is we'll be down for a couple weeks. I'm gonna do it right. We'll still be able to stream. We just won't be able to use our overlays. You know. We'll just stick to one. Shut the cameras off, maybe. We want to build, or just yeah. I want a standing desk for one that goes up and down. I'll hide the cords. Get a better green screen area. There's somebody here. Can't have that. It's mine. I didn't get my food. Trying to sneak me my food. My dog is. Old admin basement smugglers path. Road admin, I guess. My other mouse is pretty nice, guys. I got a new Viper. Yeah. For my left hand, and it's got 4 hotkeys on it. I can only hit one clean, but they're gonna be good for like if I'm doing art or editing. I might put my cut buttons there or something, you know? Yeah, I already got it. It's here. The next, I need to order my damn lights. I keep forgetting. I'm waiting until Friday though. They're $59. I'm gonna order some lights and then $20 for the bulbs. And then we're gonna find. Someone said I can get a standing desk if I want one that goes up and down, so I can stand up and bullshit with you guys and stuff. And so what I'm thinking about doing, and I really want this, I'm thinking about getting like a standing desk and like a couch with a green screen right behind it. Get a low cut couch that sits really low. You see what I'm saying? Okay, I can either make the green screen come up behind it and go down behind it to take it down. You know what I mean? Sorry, guys. Getting old. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe like that. Maybe like a. Parkour. Parkour. Playing around. Nothing really worth anything through here. Honestly, need to add like a trap or two. It'd be nice. Maybe like a camp or an outpost or something. A roaming scav would be cool. A couple roamers. Well, okay, so look. No, I just want it to look good. Like, I want it to be my office, you know? I work here a lot. I'm in here a lot when I stream with you guys. I want it to look nice. Like, it looks okay. But, like, I'd like there to be, like, a couch, maybe a green screen above it, behind me, and then still use the green screen for this here, just like this, and then just have the couch sit below it. Like, maybe, like, you know what I'm saying? Have the couch, like, right here, and then just crop in a little bit more from me. You know what I mean? Where I'm standing, have it be from, you know what I mean? Just get the right angle. I might have to lower my camera a little bit. So I might have to bring my camera down and in. I'll have to change the angles to touch. But in the end, it'll be nice. I don't know. I haven't decided. Either way, it doesn't matter. Either way, it doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. Be nice to get up and stand up, though. I can get a little more time with you guys than doing other things, right? We can stand here and edit. I got foot pedals and stuff. Like, there's other things we can do not sitting here, you know? I get tired of sitting here, so I want to do other things. If I'm standing up, I'm more guaranteed to, like, start hitting buttons and going to the other camera and picking it up and moving it around. And then I can get what I want to do is get my PC up against the wall, too. My green screen on the other wall. Might need to be bigger, though. Smaller, but up on the other wall. He's AI. You know what? I want to try something. I got an idea. Just hold tight for a sec. All right, guys. What do you think? Try. I was trying to play Fortnite. Me? Yeah. Oh, your brother's nephew. Sorry, guys. I saw spacing out there. That's my bad. Hey, you're not getting my chicken. My dog. Look at her. She's over here like, come on. Hey. You're knocking my arm up. Oh, you're not kidding it. How old is he? I got my son in. He wasn't into it. It's a little too real for him, you know? There. Sorry, guys. We eat lunch at the same time. I'm going to eat it while it's warm. 8. Yeah. I mean, you guys already played COD and stuff? Sure. Sure. All right. That's it. That's all you get. All right. Go on. Yep. You're not getting any more. Did you get a bite? Lay down. Come here. Okay, come here. Lay down. No. All right. No. I'm trying to send you away because you got your bite. I want to eat quick. Knocking my hand up. You're being stingy, girl. She'll steal it. She's a thief. You guys got any animals? And cats aren't animals. They're little demons that murder stuff. Just saying. A dog and a demon. Oh, nope. Demon. Mm-mm. My uncle's got a cat that plays fetch. He could throw something and I'll bring it back to him. He strips a little ball and throws it and brings it back. When he wants to play it, brings him this little ball thing. Wild. Like, yo, I don't know how you did that, but that's sick. You I've seen some of the overlays. Have you still been using those, Toby? The labs overlays and the game overlays and stuff. I try not to theme mine about games too much. I do have one, the one I do use for that, but it could be multi-use because it's the, you know what I mean. But it just felt weird when I played a different game, right? Nice. My sister had one that used to do that. She could call and that thing would come running. Didn't matter what was going on. Eating. Most cats to me are like, fuck you cats. They're like, you know, they're like, they don't like, I'm not mean to me. I just, I've had a couple I really like. I don't like the fact they tear up stuff, that's all. But I never like really had a cat since I was a kid. It's because they used to trash it. And you can't have, okay, so here's another thing. With cats, it's hard to have birds. And I usually have birds. Or that's what I changed to. You know, I went from having cats to birds. Sorry, we're sitting here in a house. I know I'm just eating chicken. Damn good chicken, though. Wish I could give you a bite. Go do the key loop. There. Oh, hey, what do we got here? Sorry, guys, I'm eating at the same time. I used that key, huh? Mm-hmm. Sucky. All right. Dad, that's a good one. My favorite little key area. What do you guys think about us doing like PMC disguise the scav flashbang? Non-lethal. And a knife. Oh. I'm just doing the old peek around this area. There's not much in there. I haven't really caught anything in there. In here, though, you get a couple of boxes and crates, bags. Sorry, guys, kind of eat real quick. Feel weird eating a friend. Feel rude. You're probably all hungry and I'm over here snatching food. You guys should probably eat there. Damn good right there. Oh, got a little bit more though. Damn. Go to the next box. Dude, I never had brie with my breakfast food like that. Or like, well, actually, honestly, it was this and chicken for some tacos, but they were like basic, you know. And then I did 3 for like the whatever earlier that. And then you guys ever had that Lipton onion tea? I know it ain't the greatest, but I can put it in meatloaf sometimes, stuff like that. I didn't feel like making nothing too fancy, so I was like, okay. Stuck it over some potatoes, threw them in the oven. A little bit of oil, pretty good. A little bit of cooking oil. It was damn good actually. And then that was the leftovers. And I'll tell you what. Whew. Calls for a drink. Good old 7-Up or something. My favorite actually is 7-Up. So guys, we have to end it at we have an hour pretty much. Oh. Already hit all this. Going back the other way. Just for fun. So you come down this side and you can hit all this, hit that building. I'm just trying to mislead people. Oh, I'm horsing around. What kind of cat do you guys got? There's some cool looking ones out there, man. You know, I've been really liking the German Shepherds for dogs, though. I gotta say, they've been pretty loyal, honestly. Usually, what's up, man? Hola. How are you? Are you a scav or a PMC? I think it's hard to say, guys. You guys play any poker or anything like that? Blackjack? What's your favorite? Slot machines? And I don't mean to like gamble, I mean just for fun. Like, what's your fun, like, if you were to do it? Roulette? Dabs over here, that's good. Hold 'em. Texas Hold'em. Well, I've been trying to think of like something I could do that would be kind of interactive with the game as we're playing. As we maybe find things like feel like bingo, you know? Up, up. Locations be a cool one. Like a poker run. Right. Got a guy sneaking around outside. Excuse me. Onward. What should we call people when we're talking to them? I like sir, but it sounds so... What about soldier? Hello, soldier. We can come up with something better. Us collective mind. Sir sounds nice. Soldier sounds good. I like sir because it sounds kind of passive. Excuse me, sir. You know, it's very, Bro. What's up, bro? Ah. Yeah, kinda. Definitely the most survival worthy, huh? Definitely. I like hello, friend. And because some people just say no, like they're not a friend, you know, like you. It's almost like saying, like asking a question, saying hello, and asking friend question mark, right? Like that's kind of how it is. Road right down here. Remember not to go north here, guys. We gotta go south. So let's go up. Right up here. Go as fast as we can. 4 minutes. I think we can make it to the exit. Get all the. Let's try it. We gotta leave here by 1 minute at the other end. So we got 3 minutes to loot through. We'll see how it goes. Starting here. Hey man. Oh, hey man's good. Hey man. Hello. I like hello. I like to rent a room. I like to make them feel like it's their place first somehow. You know, like. Can I come in? You know, like. Can I rent a room? You know, that kind of like. It gives them that entitlement to the place, you know, and then I'm like, I'm getting out of here. I'll just move on, yo. I see a lot of other people do the same thing. They'll be like, I'm just gonna move on, don't worry about it. The fight. I'll go this way, you go that way, kind of thing. Sometimes it's nice to talk to people for a minute, right? I like to ask them their name. Hey, what's your name? Hey, sir, what's your name? You know? And then if they sound like they're gonna be jerks, well, I just want to know who you are before you die. That's a good go-to. It keeps it calm, keeps it subtle. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not here to be toxic. I don't get on the video game to sit here and be toxic to people. Like, joking around and having a little fun with it's okay. But, like, I'm not here to, like, make people feel like shit. Uh-huh. That dude just shut the door. Also, I know Arnie's got to go do wine and stuff, chef, over in the new town. If we all get time, I won't be able to this weekend, but next week I'll be around. He said he's got a 4-day weekend one day. I don't know how that works, if it's like a holiday everywhere or what. Bang. Think that was accurate? Probably not. Tracking people, I think, is one of the better things you can do. Oh, we better get down to the exit. Let's go grab this house right here. Forget the rest.
Нормально, живем, пацаны. Это что за хрень?
Okay, sounds like a plan. Yeah, no stress. I didn't know. Well, see, I didn't know yesterday or whatever that, no, I didn't know. But yeah, whatever, man. Whenever. Usually during the weeks, you know. I know it's hard. But if we end up on like a 4-day weekend or something. Once the kids get home, it gets tough for me. It's really noisy, loud. Like I got two 10-year-olds coming over today with my son, having a sleepover. It's gonna be a pain tonight to try to get any. Oh, we gotta go. Oh shit, we're gonna die. Oh no, guys. We should not have went back. We may not make it. Fucked up. I can see it. It's right in front of me. It's right there at that rock. Just letting our stand build up a little bit. Oh, 6 seconds. Dude, guys, we might make it. Come on. 2 seconds, guys. Oh my gosh, we made it. Ah. Ah. That was a close one. But we got it. We got it. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I think I just took that seat off. Whoops, muted. Sorry. We got our stuff out though. We made it. That got kind of scary. That was a little hammy. I think Arnie's gonna have to get to the winery place, and he's still got to get taxi Phil as well. They send us back there, which I wish they wouldn't make it so I can lock out a level 20 if we were assisting people. I think that's kind of silly. But it don't matter. I got a second account. If I get too far, I'm not gonna ever get level 20. Not even 15. If I get too far, I just reset it anyway. For the assist. Yeah, I get till 2 today. Then I gotta get prepped for some kids. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know. To be honest, I think, guys, we could stack those tasks up and get them in 1 or 2 raids if we had a really good, successful raid. All of them. Yeah, I really think so. I got stuff to do when they're 2 on the other account, too. Plus, I could reset. I don't care. Didn't matter. I think it'd just be best to just go do it anyway, the way it is, in that way. Well, what do you guys think? Is there anything we need to bring with us? Or are we good to go? We're going to run out of time, so we got to hustle. Got about an hour. We just did a scav. I'm not going to sell any of it. I'm just going to go with what I got. We're going back into the shoreline task, right? And then we have to do... We've already gotten this one. So we have to get up to this building, the cottages, the church, and these 2. We should try to get the cottages and the church first to make that goal. Money for car extract. Oh, fuck. I forgot if there was that whole new car extract area in there. How much you think I need? 20K? I didn't think about that. No paracord for shoreline. Nah. Should I? Nah, probably not. That's so nice. Nah, I'll just do it. I'll do it. If I'm gonna go that far, I might as well just go past the lighthouse, you know what I mean? I gotta go over there and grab and mark something at the it'll just make me not go up there. Otherwise I'll extract. I'll be like, peace out. I'm out. I know. But it also messes up my little gamma container box thing, you know? All my keys. If I had key tools now, which I should. I should have key tools. It's alright, we're hunting. I feel like such a noob right now, but I hear ya. I forgot they added that back in, to be honest with you. That's up at the Rock Passage, right? The old Rock Passage? Yeah, the Rock Passage. Well, I'll have to get key tools and swap all these keys over to some key tools and do that. Get set up with the. I'm gonna run it a bunch, for sure. I think hopefully we can get all this knocked out, and tomorrow, well, Monday, what would we be running? I didn't think about it, honestly. I didn't know they added it. Ugh, I can't talk. Sorry, guys. I had my metal pieces across my mouth today, so I sound a little funny when I take them out. You either got to keep them in or out. It's like taking your glasses off halfway through the day. Makes some things hard to see, you know. That's really good. Not too much. I was thinking to myself, more pre-made lunches would be smart. You know that? It's a good one to wrap. Oh, good spot. That's where we need to be. Hey, that's where we need to be, guys. So we're sitting, just so you guys know before we get too much movement, we're sitting right below these cottages. We're going right into them. Oop, wrong one. Boom, boom, bang, boom, bang, boom. Grass is in here. I don't know if boss is here. Gotta get prepared for it, though. Need to get to the lock once before anybody else sees us, hopefully. So the boss don't spawn on me. Get in here. At least in here we got a little bit of safety, a little cover. Good edge. Now we gotta go find that house plant. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's one done. Now we gotta go mark a truck, guys. Let's go ahead and loot this out while we're in here. We'll get it.
You piece of shit!
There's somebody out here. What's up, Canadian? May I ask if you go by K-Dag or Dag? I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get it dialed. Both are acceptable. Oh. Well, I go by Snookums and Snook as well. My regular name's Ray. You know, for those of you that don't, Ray. Raymond. Oh, I wasn't loaded there. Hang on. You got this. Kind of call bullshit on that. My gun wasn't loaded. You see that? I was like, click. The guy out here and those two guys over there, a little bit west of me. This is a scab spawn. It's all right. We're gonna coop up for a bit and kill them all. Just don't know where he went. These bosses. And they're hella full send though, aren't they? Oh, what's going on here? Kind of confused by it. I think they might be bosses, huh? Is this Rashala and his boys?
Son of a... Okay, we got bears. Now we got a goddamn scav.
Oh, we'll find out, won't we? They might have left. Might have been players. Who knows? I can't tell. I'm not that versatile on this. I'm just a gamer. It's not good at it. Those guys go though. I don't know if they just went past. It seems like they might have just went past. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys what we gotta do. We just got this piece here. We need to go mark the church and then we can head out if we want, or we can go up and hit admin. What would you guys do in this situation? I need advice. I need that advice from you guys. I did. Oh no. First thing, grab that. Where'd the lion go? Gosh, I'm gonna put it. I got it. That was my bad. I got sidetracked. It happens. You know. Getting old. The brain's not working anymore. It's all broken. Shit's firing on 3 cylinders. Should be firing on 8, but it's still firing. Let's get out of here. Keeping on, moving on. You guys think there's a boss man outside? Why can't I move that up? Weird, you see that? I might have heard footsteps somewhere. Fuck, real clear. We gotta get scav kills with the shotgun anyway. That was probably a blueberry player that I missed, huh? Heading up to admin, I'll bet you. So he's over by, he's on the western side of me. That's all I'm thinking. All right. Second. Second, guys. Kids are here. We're gonna have to end it. Yeah. Oh, my dog. Well, ladies, gents, and ladies, it's time for me to send you on down the road for the day. Thank you all for being here. Sorry I was in the middle of a raid here. Let's get you in a safe spot here, and then I'll try to get out here when I can. But, we got company here. I'm sorry. Can you guys, when you get over to the next stream, please give me a friendly hello for me from the Noob Nation here. And as always, don't remember to forget, we're all noobs here. Bye, everybody. Catch you on Monday, 9 a.m.
No one's left behind? Yeah, sure.
блядь, жри, сука! Ну где ты, а, сука?